Alrighty. Let's do a quick recap and jump back into Rat's blinding assault on the unknown.
One moment. Ugh. This chair sucks. What happened last time? I don't remember.
You met a lion lady.
You got flinced.
We did. What?
Wait, that was the
What
session
does
before.
that mean?
Cut open.
Oh, like flayed?
Same difference. I like flinced better.
Well, I know what flayed means. I don't know what flinced means.
Open a book.
You open a book.
No, thank you. Go ahead.
I like being illiterate.
You're so photosynthesis.
We just got done with Avandra's very intensive surgery. We walked outside. Katha and Doc were looking up towards the north to see the Divine Departure coming in from Skyhaven. After that, we spoke to them for a little bit, and Avandra went to go speak to her mother about the surgery and do a ritual to commune with an earth elemental. Rat and Lunas probably spent 2 hours making an enclosure for a larva.
My Mojo Dojo Casa house for my grow up. Yes, thank you.
I think it was like 2 hours of the session was you guys to go talk to Katha, and then you argued over the enclosure for a glove.
It was important. It has to be durable enough to house it and not kill it. A delicate balance.
After that, we got everything ready for our meeting with the captain of the Divine Departure. It was totally not she and her first mate were totally not a reference to anything.
Totally not.
Her name was Captain Amelia Hawk. Her first mate was named Arrow. She is a Leonid woman, and he is a half Goliath, half full Goliath, something. So he is some giant in him.
Very large human, at the very least.
Yeah. We had a meeting about the Divine Departure, and she was very stern with us, and we were not giving her what she wanted from us at all. Because she was like, on my ship, you're gonna do what I say, and we're like, yeah, okay, you're gonna be disappointed. Like, we're setting this up early. You're gonna be upset at some point with us. She seemed unimpressed with us, and this is a working relationship. We don't need to make friends with everybody. After that, Avandra had a geek session with the engineer of the Divine Departure, and apparently Edmund took an interest into her primordial engine and got a nerd to try to build it. And I spoke with that nerd for a long time. The next morning, no, this was before. When did you find the note, Rat? Did you find the note after you... Was the next morning that you found the note?
No, I found it, and then Arundar forced us all to go to bed. So I think Rat would have been too wired to fall asleep. So it was before.
Gotcha. So after that meeting, everyone went to bed. The next morning, Rat came out to speak to us for a little bit, and then went on what I can only describe as a wild goose chase.
A snipe hunt.
The entire house. A ghost hunt, maybe. Following the lead of Spider-Man through our house. The creep on our roof.
Spider creep, yep.
Yeah. And Avandra went into town for a little bit, spoke to Katha. Katha told me, don't you dare take off that bandage until tonight. And I don't think anything else of note happened. Avandra and Luna are on their way to Nova's place, but Rat is currently sniffing down a spy.
Right? Anything needs added? Rathu, Luna?
Mm,
I don't think so.
I also don't think so.
Okay. Then believe the last place you were at was in the sitting room on one of the upper floors after kicking Gregory and some of the other staff out.
Yeah, wait. I opened a door in that room though, and one of my wolves got evaporated. Had I moved to the next area? Or what would be the next area beyond that door?
Going out into the rest of the house, this is a guest area, so nearby would be some of the less used rooms. Though you don't have a massive estate, so you don't have a huge suites for the guests. This is more of a central, or that was more of a central sitting room for them to use. Nearby would be you have four guest rooms, um, and then a staircase leading down to the lower floors off to your left.
Okay. Is there anything around indicating they went downstairs at all?
Give me a survival check. I'm looking for, or perception, depending on what you're looking for.
24?
It's not bad. Leaning into the your keyed up senses, with your wolf pack still running around, or what's left of it, you and Whistle move from door to door, a quick circuit. Everything looks pristine. Um, Nothing looks, because you haven't had any major guests. Well, guests that, I'm not sure how to phrase it. You have important guests, godly guests, but other guests outside that you're not aware of.
Mm-hmm.
So these are closed off or are being freshly, like you can hear behind one, some of the staff doing a quick clean. You can peer through the gap on another one and see they're replacing the sheets on another bed. But you catch a whiff of that same scent towards the staircase heading down.
Dang it. Okay. I was hoping I could get them in like a closed area. Where does the stairs lead down to?
Kicks out to the back out to the main house. Probably it would lead to the upper level of the main hall.
How many? I don't know how to word this. I want to try to send the wolves ahead of this person. If there's like exits to this area that someone would take, like place a wolf at one of them and my remaining wolf at another or something like that, or the ways I would assume someone would try to keep progressing through the house from this point. To like
Okay,
sandwich them between me and the pups.
let's do an insight check. kind of try and plot this out in your head where you can flank your knowledge of the servant stairs. 27,
27?
also not bad. That sense of being the hunter i- in this kind of scenario might be a little odd. And correct me if I'm wrong, but growing up and working with mom after that, or working with dad and then working for mom, it was don't get caught, or living in the city. Don't get caught. Always stay quiet, knowing that there was always somebody out there that was trying to get you. You are able to capture that kind of I'm the hunter now. I'm the one trying to drive this. I'm going to find this person and start kind of plotting out okay, what would be the easiest escapes? Which ones would be this is obviously a skilled person, which would be a bluff, which would be a double bluff, and try and kind of think your way through it. And you fall into this, um, sending your pack around to keep visuals and uh, kind of try and drive it. Where?
I want to get it in a. I'm trying to think if we even have like a closed area in the house with like minimal exits, minimal hiding spots, away from the tunnels and the walls and everything. In some place it probably hasn't been, so maybe you won't figure out it's being herded somewhere.
Well, you have a small maze of underground tunnels. Um, Depends on if you're trying to minimize damage to the house or disruption to the staff or your
Do we have like a storage area where we keep more long-term things that are maybe
yeah.
not used every single day?
There's a fairly sizable root cellar off the kitchen, as well as a well stocked wine cellar as well, where they lay stuff up for winter, or your root vegetables and stuff like that that'll last. There's several
How
rooms down there.
okay. How feasible would it be to get them to that wine cellar or try to herd them to the wine cellar?
It would likely be you could do it. I'd say the only real sticking point would be having to go through the kitchen um, to get to the stairway there. Like you, given the net that you've cast and between you and Whistle, um, you're confidently driving them, but they'd have to go through the kitchen, and there would be a few. I mean, breakfast just got over. There's some guests that might be coming through, so probably a small amount of staff in the kitchen preparing tea, especially with you guys in residence. So I'd say maybe 5 to 10 people in the kitchen that they would have to get past.
Are there any spaces back upstairs? Like, do we have an attic space I could shunt them into? Or I could coax them towards our little demigods in their tower and have them help out.
It's like chasing a rabbit into a pack of wolves. Well, up to you. There's
I like
small
that plan.
attic space on each of the towers that you guys can use. That's there for your use. So yes, getting there. Um, Given the direction that they're heading now, you'd have to chase them to one of the towers and then back up into the attic. So you're closer to the kitchen, but your call.
Do we have a way to probably not. I was about to say move specific staff around. Like, could I clear out the kitchen quietly by like ringing a bell or something? Or
Mm, you could ring for a staff member and send them to the kitchen.
no, I'm nervous about the kitchen because that's where I sent Gregory and his crew to my fake accident to go clean up, and so there's even more people there probably than there should be. Can I try to get them up to my tower, to my room?
Sure. Give me.
Gonna make a diversion. Wow.
You could dress and dragon do a Charleston.
No.
Give me an intimidation check. I'll give you advantage with the dogs.
$19?
19. The change in direction slows the progress down a little bit. And as you begin trying to shunt this person towards your tower, you begin to converge on your door, and you're pretty sure you pushed them this far. But the door is closed, and your pack converges on you. Reaching out and touching the door handle gently, you realize that it's not only locked, but it's either blocked or jammed somehow.
Is there any way I can, like, a crack under the door, or anything that I can send the echo in there first?
Yeah. It's minimal, but yeah. Well, I'll put that to you. Would you have let that stand on the door to your room to have a crack or a gap, knowing there are people like you running around out there?
I think she'd put one in intentionally so she could get out if this ever happened.
Oh, well, there you go. Then sure. You have your secret, super secret spy tunnel crack. You have to wiggle one of the rocks loose, but gives you a small peek into the room. Looks normal.
I don't see anyone, obviously. Okay, yeah.
There's your perception's good enough. I'd say you could see Hisbeth coiled around part of his open world enclosure. Doesn't look scared, but aware.
Is he alerting on anyone?
No, but he seems tense or foul wind blew through, something's wrong or something's up.
Okay. So what I want to do is I want to, and let me say all this before it happens, so you know what's going on. I want to summon the echo in like a shadowed part of my room, while Rat is verbally going like, "Come on, Whistle," and she's going to walk away from her bedroom, so it makes it sound like she's leaving, but then switch with the echo, so then she's physically in the room and hopefully can catch them for a few seconds before they notice that I'm in and not actually leaving.
Okay. Give me a stealth check or deception.
I'd love to do deception.
Give me a deception check.
You got so excited.
22.
Not. You rolling pretty good. Are you playing with the algorithm again?
I got my threes out of the way.
I see. Okay. You make a. You're careful when you remove the stone, and you're subtly slip your echo through to the far side, into a conveniently placed uh, bookcase. So there's you arranged it so there's a small gap, just enough for your skinny self to fit into comfortably. Uh, well, generally speaking, and remain hidden. Um, and after testing the door, say something to the effect of, "All right, the door's still locked. Uh, they must have gotten past us." And after getting sufficiently far away, you switch with your echo. Your hounds, are you leaving them with the echo or back to the. What are you doing with them?
Do I know? I probably would know all the exits out of my room, right? Can
Yeah.
I send them to any of the hidden ones that I know of?
You have three
I have
hounds, and I aced
one
or
got
axed one.
evaporated. Yeah.
So you have
So
two
I
to play
have two.
with and Whistle.
Hmm.
I would say you could confidently cover all the exits that a normal person could get through with them, leaving a few Echo Knight ones open or not fully surveilled. You could do most of them, probably not all of them.
Okay. It'll have to do. I'll just keep them on guard. Hopefully they can alert if anything happens. Uh, so I'm in my room. Am I able to at least stay quiet for this few seconds I have to maybe spot them and then move, or can
Yeah.
I look for them, or
As you over the years you've had practice working with your echo, and the transition has come a long way from that first time that you've used it. You're able to embody its space and shift your weight appropriately to instead of the jarring impact that it used to be. So as you switch and you just kind of settle down just enough to make sure that you're fully engulfed in the shadow in this crack in the side of your room or this quiet spot back against the bookshelf. Give me a perception check.
23?
After about 30 seconds, just enough to be uncomfortable. And maybe you thought too much, or maybe there's somewhere else. There's a very subtle shift up in the upper reaches of your room.
person silhouette? Human?
Mm, probably not that much. It's an unnatural movement.
How far away?
Probably about 40 feet or so.
Would it kill me if I summoned the echo next to them and I just tackled them off the beam and we both fell to the ground?
Probably not. You've got quite a bit of hit points. Might hurt pretty good.
Can I bamf up next to them? And do the cool thing that Valis did to me and put my dagger into his kidney behind them from their back.
Sure. Argue me a check.
Let me think. Maybe
Is your super poison in the dagger?
it is.
Fun.
I'm trying to think either sleight of hand or athletics. Athletics to not fall on my ass after jumping up into the ceiling and trying to wrangle someone, or sleight of hand to be able to get my dagger up into place silently and swiftly and not stab them accidentally.
That would be bad. Yes. Someone getting stabbed with your special
Oops.
goop. So they're not going to be talking a whole lot to you. I'll take the sleight of hand.
Okay.
Seems like a dex-oriented task.
Fuck. I'm using my luck. Or my inspiration, not my luck.
Okay.
Better. Okay. 30.
30. Was the ultimate goal to grab them and jump, or just like Valis did, lock you down? You're done.
Lock them down so we can chat.
As you resummon your echo, swap with them, and settle into the brush, there's a very subtle rustle as your physical self embodies a space that a shadow once did. The figure in front of you is dressed in simple black clothes, a black cloth over their head and mouth, and they're right in front of you. They begin to react immediately, but you're faster with the dagger. Laying a hand in the knot of their mask and part of their collar, holding them still and touching just exactly where Valis did with you, right over the kidney. A gentle press and twist would dispatch most people. And they freeze.
Hello. I wouldn't wiggle too hard. Just a nick from this thing and have a bit of a bad day. Why are you creeping around my house?
Very good. I assume you know what this is. And they walk their fingers in a small wooden kind of balsam stick appears, very thin.
Do I know what that is?
You used them before.
A stick?
Yes, it is a stick.
That was not in character, but
Oh. You had to break one of these to signal it was time to do the jailbreak.
Oh. Oh, okay. is Braun just doing a weird test for me?
Yeah, it's just a test. That's what I'm just thinking.
If you do me the kindness of breaking it for me, I won't move.
Oh. uh, does it look like the same maid like from Braun
It
or
does,
the
yes.
Whispers? Rat's eyes just kind of narrow. This is all just a test.
I'd happily explain everything after you break your stick and take that nasty dagger out of my spine.
Insight?
Go ahead.
25?
You've held weapons on a lot of people before. They're not doing any of the readying, not like tensing muscles. They're very calm. Their breathing is calm. The only movement they did was to produce the stick. And their hands are very evident.
You can say no to this because I know this might get wibbly wobbly, but could I have the Echo break the stick?
If you use one of your incarnation abilities,
Hmm. Sure. Yeah, sure. Why not?
and a little piece of your shadow spikes off and snaps it just above their fingers, and they let go. And in your mind, you hear Braun's voice. 2 hours, 4 minutes. Not bad. Meet teacher. And that's it.
This stresses me out. Teacher. Okay. Rat will pull the blade back and let them go.
They very carefully turn around and sit on the ground, reach up and pull their head coverings off. And it's an old woman, one that you met one time recently, but in the past you talked her out of potatoes in the past.
Oh, was she a whisper then? Or was she did this whisper take her face?
I'm sure you're aware, or you've just been told, that I'm to be called teacher. I've been sent to discover if you have an particular aptitude.
An aptitude for skulking around or for reaching out. People who like to creep.
Both. Neither. We usually take a very specific type of person to become whispers. I've taught quite a few over the years. I've been pulled from my current tasks to oversee your training, assist you in, well, that's to become more clear later.
This is not a, like an induction into the whispers, is it? I understand there's a contract involved with that, and
No, not
I
at
have
all. Nothing is expected of you. Should you wish, you can tell me to leave and I will leave. I'm simply here to teach, should you wish it.
but you are a whisper, right?
I am. Well, I was. I finished my contract and decided to stay on. And no, before
Why
you
is
ask,
that?
this is not my face. I decided to stay because I grew accustomed to the lifestyle. I was good at it, and it's a necessary good and evil. I assist in making sure it's more good.
So where does your loyalties lie then? To Bronn? To the Empire? Something else?
I work for our mutual friend, have for quite some time. I'm one of the few holdovers from his predecessor. He's made a good impression on me, and I have no interest in leaving him thus far. Actually, I trained him.
Really? Was he a good student?
You do well in your studies, and I will tell you everything that you would like to know about our little Bronling.
Hmm. Well, teacher, pleasure to meet you. Rat will stick out her hand
They take your hand and
to shake.
shake. You are very quick. How were you able to track me so easily? I take pride. I was holding back some, but you caught me fairly quickly. Your senses are sharp, but not that sharp.
I have a bit of help. I don't know if you'll be able to see them actually. Rat will whistle and call the two spectral hounds back into the room. I know normally people can't see them. Can I get people to see them if I want them to see them?
I'd say you could get them to manifest like a will o' the wisp type of light, should you choose it.
Okay.
Kind of like maybe an astral dog shape if they're fairly sharp.
Sure, yeah. Rat will whistle, calling them back and get them to kind of manifest into that kind of wispy, loping shapes darting around the room underneath us. Kind of try to point them out so they're more obvious.
Oh, good to know. You use your tools well. For now, I've set up a training space in your attic. We'll meet there evenings whenever you can. The more often possible, the better. I will not be going with you on adventures and such, but I will, in my downtime, act as a foil to any of those that try to infiltrate your space. And they'll gesture around at the house in general, your lands. They're not going to be your spy master, but they'll act as a counter spy.
Cool. That's awesome. Oh, how long have you been in the house? There's some quirks that you might need to be warned of.
I arrived on
Did
the
you?
divine departure. You have
Ah,
some very
right.
interesting guests.
Yes, I was debating herding you into them so they would tear you apart. Maybe be careful about the little godlings in our back tower.
Mhm. I shall. Thank you. Uh, if you would be so kind as to make an introduction to me to, or for me to, Mr. Gregory as a fill in a staff position. So I have a legitimate space to build from.
course. I'm surprised you want to be known to the house, but I guess makes sense.
Loneliness is the most. It'll kill more spies than any blade. It's best to have a real reason to be in a place so you can interact with others, even if it is with a lie.
Well, I'm glad we didn't have to kill each other. This is quite pleasant.
Good. Will this face work, or should I change it?
Uh, it's a bit unsettling to see someone from home, but if it suits you, I guess do what you want.
Then, how about something a little less familiar then? And they'll pass their hands over their head, and their hair lengthens and gets a little bit more pepper than salt, and then back over their face, and their whole body shifts to be a, we'll call it like mid 30s male. Something, he could be a little strong, maybe could be a hostler, or um, probably not something that you would want to move really fast.
I'm not sure if I know the term hostler. Hang on.
They work with horses.
Hey, okay. Cool. What do
He's
you want that
pulling
to
out
be
all
as
the big boy words today.
I can change again, something younger or older. You have
no, this should be perfect. You want to roll on the house? Is the one that you prefer give you more ease of access, or do you want to work with the horses?
I don't think you have many horses.
No. We did. Now we don't.
Then allow me to work with the one that you have. We'll call it a favor called in by a old friend.
Sounds great. Let's get these introductions out of the way. And then you can snoop through all my things.
Oh, I've done that already. Thank you.
Find anything fun?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
If I tell secrets to you, you get to spill them to Braun.
I'm your teacher. I'll report as necessary.
Okay. Rat would incite that. Try to incite that.
Go ahead.
Ooh, 15.
I mean, Braun's the boss. If he's actively, I'd say with a 15, they have ways of talking to him, but your mind would be buzzing with, why is he trying to train me this way?
Okay.
Okay. Anything else for
She,
teacher in the in the short term?
Rat would ask how Hunter and Echo are doing. If they even know.
Echo.
Oh, and what should I call them when they're not teacher? When they're horse girling?
You may call me Simon. Out and about, and I brought a gift from Echo. It's they'll he'll jerk his head upward towards your attic. It's in your training room.
Lovely. Thank you. I'll go check it out. But other than that, she's not gonna press them anymore.
Good. Now you have a teacher to do your rogue stuff.
Nice. They only slightly scare me.
Good. They're supposed to. Avandra, Luna, you guys are going into town to buy things? Like nerds? I send
Yeah.
staff to do that.
I don't remember. Yes.
I need to discuss some things with Nova, and Rat obviously is busy, so I will have some servants carry the. I don't. Could Avandra carry the chest bar? Actually, you know what? If you allow it, she'll summon one of her engines and put the extra dimensional chest in the back of that with everyone's permission, and take it out of Nova's shop so I can get an opinion.
Sure. And call him Bronling at your if you want to try that.
Well, she said Bronling. I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna use that. Well, we've been calling him Bronald, but I think I like Bronling.
Bronington. Oh, Brawny.
Bronington.
Uncle Braun.
I like Bronington too.
Well, when you can beat him
Yes.
regularly in fisticuffs, you can call him whatever you would like.
I hate to break it to you, but I don't think Avandra's going to be beating anyone regular in fisticuffs ever.
Well, that's on you. But if you call him Bronling, he's going to stab you. Just saying it.
What if I call him Bronling in his earshot, but not to him?
He will stab you. Or probably when you get somewhere that you think is safe. Just to prove he can get to you.
Yeah.
Just to
Okay.
kind of quantify that name, this person was his teacher when he was little. And
Yeah,
has
like
worked with him
a
forever.
child.
Yeah, so they have a history together, and he hates that name.
Yeah. Well, Avandra wouldn't even know it. I was just saying it to be funny.
It was more for Rat, because I know that Rat's gonna do it, and it's not gonna be one of those. We should fight later. It's oh God, where's my kidney? Just saying, as you're going about making your introductions and setting up teacher. Yeah, you can put the chest on your hell wagon and haul it down with Luna towards Nova's shop entrance.
Cool. I'll do that.
And it's a pretty sizable, heavy thing, or like surprisingly heavy. But since you're kind of gimpy, you take a couple of brawny staff members with you. And roll down and make it to the shop easy. And it's not like you're chasing a squirrely spy around the house.
Rat seemed kind of odd this morning, Luna. What do you think that was about? Is Luna with me? Would she come?
Yeah. Didn't mention anything to me, so hell if I know.
I don't know. She seemed sleep. I guess she was acting pretty normal, but more rodent-like, I guess, this morning. Jumpy. Anyways,
A little bit, but I usually just consider that to be Rat.
well, it was either someone was trying to murder her, or something didn't agree with her in the kitchen, and she was going to go rectify that. It could have been literally anything.
Or
She's
she
almost a
thought,
squirrel with a hash
she
at
thought-
times.
yes, or she thought someone was trying to murder her.
Nah. Who would try to murder her and not do it?
A lot of people if they get caught.
There's a
I don't know if I should be
laundry list
insulted or
of
not.
people in your past that would do that. Like you could put a
Pretty
name,
sure
your hand in a bag and
Well,
pull out
that's what I
any of
was
the
being
people you've
facetious,
dealt
guys.
with.
I know. That was the joke.
Sorry. that was funny. I'll give you that one.
I was just clarifying that the only way to not get away with it would be for her to catch him. And she's likely to catch him.
Nah. Rat couldn't catch a rat. Anyways.
She's gonna stab you.
Oh, she knows I'm kidding. And she's never stabbed me.
Thought
I wonder thinks for a moment. I don't
she's
think
definitely
she
stabbed you in her mind.
Oh, I never was on
Rat
that.
sneezes in the distance.
You must learn to control that.
Hmm.
But as you're unloading the chest from the hell wagon, or you're not, the staff members are. Nova's standing outside of the shop, watching one of the twins walk down the middle of the road,
Oh God.
and
Which
Away
twin?
or towards
the the boy, he's got a
Okay.
large
Jimmy?
Yeah, he's got a large clay bowl in his hand, in one hand, and he's talking to himself, and occasionally he'll reach in and he'll pull out these kind of
I actually want to talk to him.
dark-looking stones and throw them up in the air, and they'll fall down, and he'll watch them fall, and he'll take a couple more steps, and he'll talk a little bit more, and he'll pull out a couple more and throw them.
Is he measuring? Avandra will, as she pulls up, will say, "Hey, Jimmy, come here."
Oh, hello! I'm in the middle of
Does he approach,
something.
or is he-
What's up?
I was wondering if you wanted to go to war.
Is it one of the fun ones?
I have a fun plan.
I like
It's out
fun
in the desert.
plans. I won't be able to keep the shield up, but I would love to go. Not
Mm.
boring here, but it's not quite exciting here.
I thought the shield was like going away. The shield that they put on for the eclipse.
Well, I'm trying to put it up again. And he'll rattle the bowl at you.
Oh, for how long? Are you trying to make it permanent?
Well, I would need a couple of years. And then
What
one
are
of
you
us would have
putting it
to
up
be
for,
here.
then?
I don't know. I mean, do you not want me to?
No, well, I'm just curious if you think there's another attack coming.
Well, it seemed like something to do. And he'll drop the bowl on the ground and come over to you. So where are we going?
Well, this is going to be maybe a few days. So I have this plan. I was wondering if you and Sky could cast an illusion on the bottom of an airship that would make it look like the sky. So if anyone on the surface was to look up, they wouldn't be able to see it.
Maybe. How big's the ship?
Have you seen the Aurora yet?
Yeah.
That ship.
Oh. Probably. Like a
Avandra would lean over
night sky? Or are we talking like birds and stuff?
like a night sky. And then eventually we're gonna jump out of the airship and land on a castle.
That sounds
and,
fun.
And kill some bitches.
Yes, let's do that. That's more fun than a shield. Can we go now?
It's going to be in a few days. I'll let you know whenever we're leaving.
Okay.
I
don't know where
actually-
Sky's at, but she's around somewhere.
I have a question about Sky, actually. What the fuck is she doing?
I don't know.
You don't. I thought you two would be kind of, joined at the hip. Can I make an insight check to see if he's fucking with me?
Yeah, go ahead.
He said that really quickly and innocently that I was like, oh, so close. It was almost a 19. Wait, give me a second. Don't call me. Don't. How many luck points I got? Okay, I'm full up on luck. I'll luck point that.
Okay.
You really don't know.
Well, I mean, she hasn't told me
I
what
know
she's
there's a-
doing. Why? What's she doing?
What would you do with multiple tons of manure and what was it, Nova? 500 iron spikes? Of
500 was the last batch she got. Yes.
There's been multiple batches?
3. Paid in full.
My God. Where did she even get that much gold?
Well, I could think of a couple of things she could do with it. We could make something explode really good. We could make something really big. I don't know. She said she had something to do and left. Said she'd be around. I could call her. Why was she doing? Is it fun? Is it more fun than what I was doing? Please tell me it was more fun than I was doing.
Well, here, do me a favor and go find your sister and ask her if she would be interested in going to war. And then maybe you can figure out what she's doing and tell me what it is, because I'm interested too. You two can't keep all the fun to yourselves.
You promise?
Promise what?
It's gonna be fun. It's not gonna be like make the illusion and then you're gonna stay on the ship.
I'm speaking for myself as Avandra. I would let you have fun. But don't get mad at me whenever the other two get snippy.
Lip looks at him, or look at Avandra.
Okay. He looks at you kind of just judgmentally and a little bit of doubt, but that this could be fun. Is coloring the back of his eyes.
Yeah, like, interest is peaked.
And then with a crack, he's gone.
Have I made a mistake? Nah, probably not. Hey, Nova.
God.
Good morning.
I had much to speak to you about, and Avandra will direct some of the servants to drag the chest inside. Many topics, much money, I'm assuming.
I like these types of chats.
I know. Well,
Come in. Would you like some
you
tea?
don't have to. Sure. And yeah, Avandra will. What's the color scheme today?
Today it is a lovely, like sunshine yellow and a rich navy blue. And he'll go through the counter and come back with a pristine silver tea set, already steaming. So tell me, what is this chest that you've brought me?
All right. So I'm assuming you're familiar with the spell Liamon's Secret Chest, right?
I am.
So I have the ability to cast it now, as I've grown power with my magical abilities. And I was thinking about it. I could just do the typical non-magical space, but we already have this really nice chest, and I was wondering if I could maybe augment it in such a way to be compatible with the spell. And Avandra will give him the spiel of like how the chest works and like how it has access to multiple demi-planes.
Very interesting. It would need to be a cross between the Liamon's tiny huts or sanctuary spell and demiplane, but yeah, I believe we could do something like that. This is a fairly interesting chest. Did you find it somewhere unusual?
Well, we killed the previous owner, if that's what you're getting at.
Oh, that's to be expected. This is not a cheap item.
So, this is Parker speaking. This was in the Vandevik Manor, and it was Shadrin pretending to be a Vandevik. Not Shadrin. Celadon. Saint Celadon. Father Hall was pretending to be a Vandevik,
Do we know
and,
if
and he
Andrew
left the chest.
was
right?
Celadon? I don't
thought
know
that
if
was
we know.
confirmed.
I know Andrew wasn't Andrew, but I don't know if Celadon was the guy pretending to be Andrew. Maybe. Maybe I'm just like not remembering it right though.
Because he was the jester.
Was he? Hey God, knock knock. Question.
I heard your question.
I feel like he's purposely not answering.
I enjoyed the question.
So much that you'll answer it.
So much that I will say that it would take somebody at least as knowledgeable and powerful as Celadon to do the craziness that happened at the manor house.
Okay. We know at least like 5 of those guys at his level though. Whatever. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, Parker. I don't know.
That's what I'm going to assume tentatively. I'm not exactly sure where it came from. Like originally, like who crafted it, but the person that we took it from is dead, presumably, unless they have some weird heebie-jeebie bring me back to life magic somewhere. Is there anything? Can I like re-examine the chest with my 100 sessions later knowledge of like, is the magic on this chest alien or seem of Alangaran make? Or is it more traditional magic that a Wanderer's used to?
Give me your Arcana check.
Aye, Captain.
What you got?
I rolled a 17. I'll let it slide. I'm rolling kind of bad today.
Well,
Rat took all the luck.
No, that's
Sorry.
what you get for not getting the bad rolls out first.
I would say that
We're getting there.
with a 17 and your familiarity with it, at first glance, and it's been a while since you've worked with this chest, like in a investigative way. At first look, it's high level current magic, but there's it seems like at a second glance like it's done in a way that is too good, if that makes sense.
Is it kind of like there are shortcuts that are like leaps in logic for Avandra? Like, wait, how does that work? Like, I don't know if I can describe it. Like, they should make decisions that Avandra wouldn't make as a item crafter that kind of throws her off. Or is it just way too efficient?
It is probably more more in the way of way too efficient. Like there's some jumps in logic that you could spot, but if you don't think about it too hard, you would have gotten there eventually. Like there's some steps that are missing in the mathematical formulae,
Mhm.
but it still works out.
Do I get the sense that there might be another side to this item somewhere? Like
Mm,
a, if that makes, like, this is one half of a thing.
the understanding you had was that there were several ways, at least into
Mhm.
the final drawer.
Yeah.
So with a 17, they
Too
may
hard to
not
say.
be able to get into the other ones.
All right. So what do you think, Nova? It's of great design. Um, I don't know how malleable it would be to being able to force it through using a chest or choosing the spell. And I was hoping to be able to have multiple keys to the spell.
Well, I believe I'd be able to. And over this time, this is an ongoing conversation, and both of you end up casting spells, identify, or whatever you necessary on the chest itself. I believe we could probably insert a key or several keys, but I think I'd be able to tie them to specific rooms within the chest itself, not all of them at once. Uh,
So instead of it being in the ethereal plane, it would reside in a central location and we would be able to open the drawers at a distance.
More like adding an additional door to a demi plane, or an additional key to a demi plane that you could
Ah,
use.
I see.
Um, the magic is a bit complex, but I think we could make it work. I think your biggest hurdle would be you'll tap the wood itself. The metal fittings here are adamantine, and I can get reasonable access to that. But this wood is fairly hard to come by.
Luna looks intrigued.
What kind of wood is it?
Help me out, Luna. You have a box in your inventory or a statue of a tree.
Oh, that was Gahesh, wasn't it?
Wasn't? I thought Luna stole it.
I think Gahesh has that. The sapling? Because it's like the statue of a sapling, right?
But it was carved from a very unique wood.
I think that's Gahesh.
That's what I get for walking away from my computer.
Oh, Marek wood carving of a tree. It's right here. It's in the party sheet. That.
Marap. Yes. It's a Marap wood. It's fairly rare. Uh, it's occasionally stumbled across in the Elmweird, but they grow slow and they don't propagate very well. We would need to craft some the foci from that. I think that's where your highest price tag would come from.
All right. This is Parker talking. This is the spell for everybody. Are you guys okay with me suggesting this sapling, the statue? Because this is a joint resource.
I don't know if we should. I'm a slightly hesitant, just because I feel like the carving might be important. does Luna? Well, first off, Red, do you have any input or add?
I don't know. Maybe we spend time looking into the carving a bit more, but
Yeah.
I do really like the idea of the chest. But if we're not like 100% in, then we
Well,
shouldn't do it, if that makes sense.
So my curiosity is, what if, like, is it maybe something that Luna could input energy into druid crafting and encouraging the growth of an existing tree?
To get more wood?
Perhaps
Mm-hmm.
it's not a type of seedling that like you could druid craft and create enough wood to do much with. It's and Nova would explain this. Um, it takes probably about 100 years for it to grow to a useful size. It's not something that sprouts overnight. It's not and it takes a very focused conflux of magic. Like they grow very well around um, ley lines.
I guess my hesitation, maybe not hesitation. I don't want to like not do this chess thing and then just have this sapling sit in our inventory for the next 5 years of us playing this game. You know?
No, but I would rather. I mean, I would also like to look into more about it before, because like
Committing.
that would be, yeah, that would be something like in one of our evenings where I'd be like, you know what, I want to meditate on this, but I didn't have it in my inventory. So recently, when I was looking, I didn't know to grab it.
Okay.
So like, I would be happy to focus on that in the coming time, and within the next session or two, hopefully have a clear image of what the significance.
Well, he
of
did just say that he needed it as a focus for the spell. So
So-
that doesn't necessarily means that we need to destroy the sapling.
That's fair.
The spell itself requires a chest, a miniature chest to be made of the same materials.
I see.
Yeah,
So he needs the wood for the
It sounds
chest.
like-
Correct.
The
yeah, and it
miniatures.
sounds
so he'll
I
need
don't
some wood. He
necessarily
won't
need
need a lot of wood because they don't have to be huge. Like probably something you could hold in the palm of your hand. But he would need some wood, some of this particular wood, with the adamantine bands to act as the focus for it. So he could do it. If he's procuring the wood, it would be fairly expensive.
Exorbitant, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I'm sorry if I didn't clarify that.
Gotcha. So
How much of the sapling would he need to take?
yeah. Because it's just could we commission a legend lore out of Nova?
Mm.
And use it on the sapling?
Yeah, and that way we know if it's
Interesting.
important or not. Because this is using this wood would save us probably thousands of gold, is what I'm imagining.
Can
Yeah.
Is there any chance that Luna could take a few minutes of like meditating with it while Avandra's talking to see if she gleans anything off of it?
Sure. Give me a like to just kind of focus on the sapling itself. Give me a nature check.
And to be
Yeah.
clear, is it a sapling or is it a wooden carving? 20,
Dirty 20 or nat 20?
30, 20.
Dirty 20. I would say with a dirty 20, you're focusing the um, you leave the shop because Nova's a very verbose and owns the space that he's in, so it's kind of hard to focus. Um, and as you close the door and you go around back and you sit in this quiet garden, kind of life of the city, somewhat blocked from you. You touch on this carving, the one that you've been carrying for so long, or your group has been carrying for so long, and topically, it's about 8 inches tall, carved to look like a sapling, and for quite a while you're not getting a whole lot from it. But as you're getting ready to give up, you get this small echo of something alive in the heart of it. Like a seed or an acorn.
Can she do anything to focus on that?
Not with a dirty 20 at this level. There's something alive inside, naturally alive inside, but you would have to break this thing open to get at it.
But she can glean that it would have to get broken open.
That would be your understanding, yes.
God said break it
Okay.
open.
Luna will
Egg.
come in looking very,
Egg. Tree
Egg.
egg.
very torn. Luna herself would come in looking very torn. But she would relay it. There's part of me that really doesn't want to, but something is strongly pushing that we would actually want to break it open.
Perfect. How much, hypothetically, Nova, if we went with option 2, which is you procuring the wood, how much do you think that would cost?
Whew. Probably a count's ship for me.
All right.
This is a
I don't think we can do that.
this is a type of wood that
As-
I've seen twice, I believe, and this is one of them. He'll gesture at the statue that Luna's still carrying.
Is the other time the chest, or have you seen it before?
When it was shortly after I opened my first shop, I had a young man try and sell me. It wasn't a lot, but he'll hold his hands out. Probably about 3 feet by 2 feet worth of wood. But that was
Like a log or
no. It
already-
was it was cut down, uh, worked wood. And at the time, I didn't know what it was, to my detriment. But I've grown since then. But you all have
Just-
good ties with the Elmweird. You might be able to get access to some of it.
Yes. Out of curiosity, would you have recollection of a description of this individual? Just curious.
I'm sorry. This was almost almost 25 years ago that I saw it.
She nods.
How old is Nova?
He's very respectably,
I was gonna
respectfully,
say.
Mhm.
probably close to his 50s.
Okay, that's older than I imagined. I mean, a respectable age. Very, very respectable.
Very dignified.
He's not quite there yet, but he's pretty close.
If we were able to supply the wood, and how much would you expect the total material cost of this endeavor would be? And just estimate wise, I know it's going to take us time to put it all together.
Well, you give me a chance to study the chest, the big one there. I'll give you the friends and family. We'll call it 250
Well,
apiece.
How about
Or-
the lead lord discount? I'm kidding, Nova.
225 then a piece.
2,000.
No,
Oh,
250 a piece.
Oh, that's it?
If you're providing the wood.
Oh, if we provide the wood. That's a really good deal, guys.
And at a quick glance, if I'm able to emulate the spells laid on that chest, it would be a more permanent version than the spell that you're familiar with, Vondra.
Ooh. So I wouldn't have to have them recast it every couple months?
Correct. But if I'm providing the wood, it would be, we'd have to add several more zeros to the end of that. I'm sorry, I wish I could help more, but
No, you're doing a lot. I mean, that's why I came to you. You're the expert in these matters. How much of the wood of the carving would you think you need?
well, that particular carving, I'd probably need all of that and then a little bit more. Depending on how many I'm making, I suppose.
3 miniature chests would be the preferred amount.
Then probably the statue and maybe a third more.
So we'd use the entire carving for
Correct.
if we want to do this. Okay. And then he can get some more.
Well, and keep in mind there might be internals that make this statue a little bit less.
Shut it, Luna. So we're gonna
Listen,
crack
if
open
we
this egg,
find
or
if we find a supply of it, I mean, it'll be pretty much irrelevant
yeah.
anyway.
are we gonna crack open this carving, or are we just gonna? I have other things to discuss if you want to debate it, Luna.
No, I mean, I
Why don't you take some
can't
time,
describe why I
discuss it
want
amongst
to.
yourselves, and I'll, if you're not using the chest, I'll begin my analysis of it. And
All right.
since I'm technically one of your nobles, send Boris down, and I'll have him help me, and I'll
Just
share
be
what I
advised.
discover with him.
There's a portion of that chest, the rooms, is potentially a little explosive right now.
Oh yes, you remember those exploding seeds you told me a while ago?
Tell him not to touch our bugs.
Oh, and there are some magical we'll just
fly larva.
Wait, you
Gross.
put the lava in the chest?
Yeah, they're hanging out in the chest. That's where that's where Mads was saying leave it.
Vondra
Oh, this
doesn't
is
know
new
that.
information though. Yeah, Vondra didn't know that until just now.
Yes, yes. Rat felt it would be safest in there.
Please tell me you didn't put them on the same level as the exploding seed garden.
No.
Garden.
Of course not.
All right. We'll leave the chest with you for now, and we'll go discuss it with Rat later today. I have other things to discuss that are more on a more personal matter.
Excellent. I hope it sounds like there's gold to be made.
Well, firstly, I want to pick up my anti-magic handcuffs that you were having keyed for me. Are they done yet, or are they?
Yes. You already paid for that.
Yes, I believe so. It was
I
like 500 gold. to have
was
them rekeyed.
able to rework that. Um, and he'll go into the back. He'll come back with a silken pillow with the cuffs on it and a small silver key. The key will do it. Will unlock them regardless. But it'll allow you to. I've got it to a place where you can encode like a password or safe word, should you wish it. Doesn't have to be now, but just over when you have some time, uh, you can apply a safe word to it.
Do you have an actual item right now for this, or is it just while wearing the handcuffs you can't cast spells?
There is a item for it. I think it's
Okay.
dimensional cuffs. Give me a
critical, yeah.
second. I'll pull it up. But ultimately, it's a while wearing the cuffs.
It's like a check or something, right?
Yeah. For most people, it's a magic is locked out. Probably Eamon could force a check to try and pass magic through it.
Like really, really powerful
Yeah.
people.
But your run of the mill people are
would be-
locked out of
yeah,
magic.
yeah. And is it only when it's locked, or if you were to, for example, just close them around your arms and not have them locked, would it also turn off your magic?
If it is on and closed at all, you're shut off.
Okay. Cool. This is going to come in handy. Awesome. Thank you, Nova. Next topic. Avandra will pull out her elemental crucible. So, this one is more wibbly wobbly. I recently came to an accord with an earth elemental through the use of this magical item, and I was wondering if you knew if elementals could use magical items. And Avandra will allow him to inspect the crucible.
He'll pick it up, but as he's looking it over and working on his identify spell, he will say it depends on the elemental itself. I'd say most are unable, but there are some running around that can. What did you have in mind?
Well, it depends really, because I don't know if I give him something, if he'll be able to take it with him into wherever he goes, whenever he's away. So it's really the question of if I can have him attuned to items or not. Because obviously, if I had him attuned, I can only have him out for an hour, so it'll take the whole hour. And then whenever I send him away, if the item doesn't go with him, he'll have to unattune to it. due to it being too far away and him being apart from it for too long, right? So it's he can attune. I had the idea of giving him a circlet. Well, there's many options, but the main one was a circlet of intellect or headband of intellect. And either way, if he can or can't attune, I would like to buy something that would increase his bludgeoning ability. Some kind of rapsol, something that we can have him pick up easily and quickly that would give him a little bit of magical punch.
Well, this item is the magics with it are kind of unusual. I think it holds a part of the attuned creature within the crucible, I believe you said it was called.
Yes.
While the majority of it returns to its home plane. I think as long as the attuned item remains, well, if I was to make a guess, I would need more time to be for sure, but I think it would need to inhabit an item for it to be able to use it. Attuning to it would be iffy at best, but for example, your people um, are very skilled craftsmen. Should they make something it could inhabit, like armor or weapons and such, it could wield them. But to up its,
You mean the physical spirit?
Mm,
Like,
it's going to call the local stone to it. It's a earth elemental, correct?
yes.
Then I would say it'll inhabit the local stone, but be able to focus itself to like add shoulder pads and a chest plate and weapons and such. As long as you have them available when it arrives.
Oh, okay. So it won't necessarily be able to tune to stuff, but it probably could use magical items. Just
Correct.
non-attunement. Okay.
Uh,
Boy,
uh,
would you like me to summon him and
no,
let us have a
no,
closer look?
no. I think
He's very well behaved.
I'm sure he is, but I've worked with you and your friends long enough to know that probably the middle of my shop is not the best place to summon anything that is, he'll air quotes, well behaved.
Would you like to go outside? I actually haven't summoned him yet in this manner.
For now, I think should you build something that he could like pull the local stonework into and inhabit, or well, I believe that's something that he would be more, or the elemental would be more apt to be able to wield on a regular basis. A headband of intellect, probably not. But I would need to run some more tests.
All right. Just so I can have it and put in plain English, if Avandra was to make a suit of armor or a weapon that were sized for an elemental, he would be able to push the earth into that armor and puppet it, basically, right?
Essentially,
And it would
yes.
have the effect of him equipping it. But it would have to be specially made for it being an elemental.
Correct.
Well, I think they already have a natural armor of like 17. Sorry, I'm looking up regular Earth Elemental stats real quick. Yes, 17.
While admitting this, gives me a pain in my purse. I don't know. I'm not familiar enough with elementals to confidently say what would work with them.
How about this for now? Do you have any gauntlets that would, if you were to melee attack with them, like just a normal fist, would it do a little bit more punch? Something like that.
I do. They're called Thoughts and Prayers.
Isn't that like a legendary item?
Rathu has one. Two, actually.
I have what? Sorry, what?
They're called Thoughts and Prayers, and he'll go into the back and come back with rather lame looking cloth wraps. You know what you would see on a boxer underneath their like boxing gloves. But they're like just empty, laying on this cushion. Uh, He'll tap one and say, "This is thoughts." While using them, you have a bonus. It makes it easier to attack things. This one attacks the psyche, while this one deals radiant damage, and he'll tap the other one. This is prayers.
And then attunement?
They are, but this might be something that your friend could use.
Avandra steeples her fingers in thought. How about this? You let me do a little bit of a test run outside with these real fast and see how it goes. And if it works, then I'll buy them. How much do they cost?
These would run you.
What did you say that rat had, Zach?
The Pike of the Holy Avenger.
What, a legendary item?
Yeah.
So these are legendary. Oh, dude, I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to afford a legendary item, dude.
We'll call it 150,000 gold pieces.
Nova, I was talking about just like something like normal, not a legendary item.
Well, I would be remiss in hiding such impressive things from you.
I I don't have 100,000 gold pieces, Nova. I'd have to sell a soul to fork up that much money. Do you have anything normal, like uncommon or rare, not legendary?
Well, I'll have to dig around. I'm not sure. Come back in the morning and I'll try and have something for you.
All right. What else was there? Got the manacles. He's looking at the chest. Oh, I shouldn't bring up that up with him. I don't want to metagame and bring up this Blackstone, so I won't. Because Avandra would have. Well, there's a faint aura of transmutation magic around it. So it's not like it would be completely alien to her. And it's been sitting in my inventory for 100 sessions. Okay. Avandra will pull out the black stone and place it on the table. Can you re-describe what this stone looks like to me?
The black stone that you place upon the counter seems a regular, round, and smooth stone, almost
buddy.
indistinguishable from a regular stone. But the luster of it is a few hues too dark. And if held to the right light, there might be some flecks of something moving around inside, almost like metal filaments floating in a liquid, with a faint trace of magic surrounding it.
I think I've had this in the bottom of my bag for years. Do you have any idea what this is?
I do not. Where did you pick it up at? So he'll begin casting ritually identify.
Okay, guys. I genuinely cannot remember. Maybe the Vandevig Manor? Can I make a history check, Zach? I don't.
Sure, if nobody else remembers.
Not that I can think of.
Was it in Father Hall's loot? Maybe?
I don't know. I don't remember.
It's definitely been over a month, so keep in mind one word.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I would like to make a history check if you allow it.
All right, go ahead.
That's a 19 for Alondra to remember.
It wasn't the Vandevik Manor where you got it. It was sometime after that that you picked it up. Yeah, it would have been. You remember meeting with Aeolus? It was somewhere after that.
I can't remember exactly. I think we got it after we killed Father Hall. He was a vampire in Rose Hollow, and he had a bunch of loot. I think we got it from there. It's definitely after we met Aeolus, but other than that, I can't remember it specifically.
Well, let's
Maybe
see.
did it have something to do with Fey guy? I'm blanking on his Dane? No. The guy who showed back up recently to help me with my Mechanite Seeker stuff. I'm blanking on his name. Do you remember Rep? Mads?
The guy who showed up. What?
So we met him originally. He gave us Braun gave us a 7-legged spider coin, and it was basically like a safe house that this guy had. And
That's Dane.
Dane, yeah.
Not Dane. No, it's not. Wait. Hang on. I know who you're
You
talking
know who I'm
about.
talking about, though, right?
Yeah. He's cool and doesn't talk much. What was his name? I know exactly who you're talking about.
Because you tried to weasel it out of Braun.
I did. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna bother me.
Yeah, we might have got it from him. I don't remember.
I don't think it was from him.
Where'd you buy your Hell Halberd?
Where did I buy my halberd? I took it from my dad.
No, your Hell Halberd that you gemmed.
Yeah, from Dad.
Oh no, the Pike
No,
of Uncertain
that's-
Death. Pike of Certain Death. That was a vendor in Rose Hollow, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, because her Flame Blade was buffed by Ed after our very
Right.
first quest, and that was Pike from Dad. But then she
Yes.
gemmed. She got a Pike from the vendor. That's the Hellblade, Hell Halberd, or whatever.
No, Pike of Certain Death just prevents healing. There's nothing about sending anyone to hell.
Yeah, that's what it. Are you sure?
Yeah, the sending to hell is the Flaneo Hotman stuff. That's always been on my halberd.
Mm,
Dorn. That's his name, Dorn. But I don't know if that was the guy you got the rock from.
Oh, for some reason I thought it. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter.
He's an arbiter. Oh, I forgot he did the that for us.
Yeah, the Seeker stuff. Okay, well, that's what Avandra will give Nova. She genuinely doesn't know anymore.
well, I've heard of arbiters before, but no. And he'll finish his casting, and for a very brief moment, you would see his eyes turn white, and he'll jerk back hard against the far wall. A little
Like
bit of
interdiction,
interdiction is less
like
violent
split
than
pupils. Okay.
this. His the finger he was touching the gem with is scorched, and you could see a little bit of white
You okay,
at the
buddy?
very tip. That is violent. There's something not quite awake in there. Fuck, that hurt. Just kind of cradle his wounded hand to his chest.
Did you get anything more specific than that? Or is it just bite?
It there's I saw a stone nest. Yeah, 3 eggs in it. And it was trying to keep me from seeing it. Ooh, I don't know. I smelled rot, like natural rot. Some. I'm sorry. That hurts.
Are you okay? Do you want some healing?
No, I'm going to need something more than I'd be willing to pay for. Ooh, that. I don't know what you know about soul stones, but that feels like one.
What a Stillstone is. I may know what it is, but I say more words.
When a sufficiently powerful person or creature dies and refuses to die, they can try and become, well, they don't try, they can become an undead, like I don't know, like a Dracolich or something similar, or they can fall in upon themselves and protect who they are while being unable to act. This feels more like the second. Like a concentration of a creature.
I have to speak to Rat about this. Sorry to bother you, Nova. I'm sorry to be cause damage. It wasn't my intention. Well, that concludes my business. Are you really okay? I mean, we can do something to help you.
No, it's fine. I'll just add it to your next bill.
Is there like a lingering something on his hand?
Mm. Are you burning a detect magic?
What, like just visually? Like, does it look different?
It looks like he got flash fried, and like the first joint of his finger got all the flesh got burned away.
Whoa. Like it's just bone, or is it gone?
There is some bone still left, but it got burnt pretty good.
Oh man. Luna can cast regenerate. We don't want you losing a finger.
It's fine. It's fine. Just know that this is why your next bill will be a little higher than normal. I'll deal with it.
I can just cast generate.
You would rather get money out of us than us fix it now?
Yeah, I'd really rather overcharge you next time.
I don't know if I should be offended or not.
I'll be honest, I really would like to try and analyze this a little bit more. That was not a spell that I'm familiar with. It was unusually potent. And echoes of spells are just as telling as spells themselves. So, for now, just if you need nothing else, just give me some time. Yeah, just give me some time.
All right. That is all from me for now. Sorry again. And yeah, I'm good for now. Or I guess I could ask him about the prejudicial wand. Fine. I'll have to come back tomorrow anyways. No big deal. All right. Anyways, you have a nice day, Nova. Sorry about your finger.
Sure, sure. Have a great evening, afternoon, evening, your ladyship. Good day. And he'll go into the back.
Avandra will pick up the stone from the counter and just kind of look into it, put it up to her eye. Her arcane eye, and see if she can see anything in there without using any magic.
Without using any magic, it looks like you're peering into a clear night sky. You can't see anything if you flick a finger on the other side. Nothing on the other side of it. It's just beautifully black and star speckled. But for a very brief instant, it's almost like something passes across the stars, blocking them out.
Like a dragon. And that one movie that I can't remember the name of because it sucked. Not joking. This is unnerving. And that's all, Avandra. If it isn't time to meet up with Katha yet, I'm okay with just leaving the chest here and going up to the manor and checking up on Rat because Rat was being weird earlier.
Okay. By the time you return, it'll probably be about lunchtime. The staff, not realizing anything is overly wrong, has laid out a nice lunch spread. Rathu, you've made introductions, and as much as I would like to make you fumble through introducing your new friend, I will let you get past it if you wish.
Thanks.
And you all just kind of converge at lunchtime.
Could I have checked to see what Echo gave me before I meet up with them?
Yeah, give me a sec. I'll message you what it is. But yeah, you all come together at lunchtime.
Oh, that AC's right. Wait. My AC's been wrong for forever. Wait. Shield should be +3. No, shield 2. Dex 2. Yeah, it should be 3. Whoops. Yeah, I fixed it. All right. Yeah, Avandra is, whenever we sit down for lunch, she's just kind of rolling that rock around, looking at it curiously. Is Rat present, or is she still being squirrely?
Yeah, Rat will trot back in to the room and join y'all, looking much more. I don't know if normal is the right word for Rathu, but more together. She'll plop down in a chair.
You
Hello.
certainly look better. You were in
Yes,
quite the
well,
foul mood earlier.
just to let you know, we do have a new staff member. His name's Simon to take care of the horses. Well, horse, Nightwing specifically, and then through the nail rat will say, one of Braun's people. Think of it as added security for the house.
Well, Nightwind, well, I know he has some mares, but I guess he might get lonely without a handler.
Yes,
Out of
I think it'll be
hand
a
without a handler.
Hmm.
I think it'll be a good fit.
Good. So I have a question for you, Rand. As you're, I guess, the regent expert on dead things, Avandra will
Of course.
roll roll the stone across the table to you.
What is this? A rock? Rat snatches it.
So I
My
went
rock.
to the shop today. No, that's mine. You're not taking it from me. I went to Nova's shop today to speak to him about my chest idea, and
Mhm.
well, we can talk about that too. But anyways, I showed him that rock. It's been in my inventory, in my bag for I don't know, a year now, a year plus.
I didn't know you liked rocks.
Well, I collect gemstones and things for magic, and it just kind of fell to the bottom of the bag. And I was cataloging the other day, and I noticed it. And I asked Nova if he knew what it was, and whenever he identified it, it literally exploded the tip of his finger off.
Rat freezes. She has this rock like held up in the air, staring at it. You don't say. It's fingers.
Just the index, yes.
Uh-huh.
He claimed that it was something called a soul stone. And Avandra will give the spiel about the 3 eggs and that a soul stone is a strong creature that refuses to die, but isn't quite undead.
Refuses
Right.
to become undead.
And well, I know you have a close relationship with death nowadays. I was wondering if you would know anything about it.
Rat gently puts the rock on the table.
It melts through the table. No. Who has woken me?
Add a character. I don't know if I know anything about it. I could try to prod it. Actually, DM first. Is there any way I would know anything about this? I feel like all my ghost stuff is newer, unless it's something Mom would have talked about at some point.
Mom probably would have mentioned them, at least in passing. Probably without a check, she would have said for soul stones, the vast majority of the weak-willed will become undead. So your mindless zombies, skeletons, stuff like that, ghouls, progressively becoming more. The more they hold on to their individuality, the stronger they would get. After a certain point, they would essentially have the choice of becoming a strong undead or condensing themselves down to become a soul stone.
If we collect 7 of them, can we make a wish?
No. But it's
Damn
it's
it.
the
Well,
the
For 6.
Very appealing.
their condensed awareness, their condensed will fused into a physical object.
Would I know anything about what you could do with this, or is there a way to like reconstitute the soul in the rock?
That would require a check. Probably like history or arcana. Something
Yeah.
pull that memory out.
Yeah, I doubt Avandra would know anything about this kind of shit too. This is way outside of her wheelhouse in terms of magic stuff. She's definitely doesn't know much about undead anything or death.
I guess I'll try history, but I did no promises, y'all. I don't have any bonuses to it. 11?
11. Yeah. I don't think mom ever really taught you anything beyond that. Maybe she had one or two. Um, you would definitely think that there's something rare and unique to the creature that created them.
Okay.
Yeah. So you would need to go and chat with mom or mother, sorry, to be confident on we're gonna pry this some bitch out. But she was very happy to get access to an extra one.
Hmm. I don't.
Maybe
I, I've
Zona
heard
could know
about
something.
these things before, but I think Mother was quite precious with that information. If she did talk about it, I don't know. Seems like a lot of potential condensed down into a little thing.
So don't hit it against the wall.
Be my guest. You already blew up one hand.
Hey, chill out. It wasn't my fault. I was just asking questions, and he's the one who cast the spell. I didn't even prompt him to cast the spell. I just asked if he knew what it was.
Here's this weird thing. What do you think, Magic Man? Cast Identify. Get
I didn't
Scribe.
say those
No.
words.
That is exactly
I didn't
what
say cast
happened.
identified. I did half of the words that please cast identify on this did not come out of my mouth.
Mhm. Go ahead, Raphu.
I
Talk your friend out of
suppose I
blowing
could
herself
try.
up.
Oh, I better. Never mind. I suppose I could try to prod at it. In my way.
I am not saying that you should.
Talk to Zonis.
If you want
While
to,
we
I won't
break
stop
into
you.
Mother's house and we steal one of her books. Bad decision. But yeah,
Do you have a way to easily speak to Zonus, or is it kind of like a one-time deal and then no more speaking to
the
him?
way he gave me is a one-time deal, unfortunately. But maybe we could figure out something else.
But he's the only person that wouldn't probably kill us immediately and who would know what we know about it, I think. Do you think Scraps would know anything?
He might. It's more of a matter would Scraps tell you anything.
How easily bribed is this cat?
Rat shrugs. Try him.
I'll think about it. Amanda will take this gem back. Other matter of import, and Avandra would gesture to Luna. I have a plan for the chest in order to access it one of some of the planes, but Nova requires some wood. What is it?
Mara.
Fucking what?
Rap.
Marap.
Ah,
And Luna is hesitating to shatter the sculpture that we have for it. I was wondering if we could come to a consensus.
I do believe that it's going to be for the best to do so. There's something inside of it, something alive.
like what? Like a bug?
I don't know. I only just started getting the sense of it, but something told me that it's probably a good
What if
thing.
it's like a little fairy guy in there?
I figured maybe I'd take the night and sit on it, so to speak,
I don't think you
trying
can
to
put
see
that
if I
sculpture up. Anyways.
Don't start.
Flared
No,
at the
she's just gonna
base. Got to be
actually-
flared at
she's
the
gonna-
base.
Do the
she's
branches
just
not
gonna
count as
perch
flared?
on it. Yeah, I think they would.
Whew. Avandra
But-
cringes.
No, she tries to perch on it, like
And flips.
What is with you and butt stuff today?
I don't know. You're the one who said you're going to sit on it.
I said so to speak. I'm
Is
a
that not
cleric,
an
what do we
innuendo?
do?
If we hear a loud who later, we know it's well.
Wrong. Anyway.
I didn't realize you had such an intimate relationship with nature. Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
I'm pretty sure there are things shaped better. Anyway. I was hoping to focus on whatever later. I think the sounds of the shop and sounds of just the city.
Well, I just want to throw it out there. Using that sapling will literally save us thousands of gold. So,
Out of character, to be clear, she is for using it.
okay. Just-
Um,
I'll let you worry about
there's
cracking
just
it open.
there's the ever so slight part that wants to understand it more before opening. So
Um,
Let me
question.
if I
know
can
what you
glean
figure out.
anything through tonight.
Question. Did Lord Nova, did he talk about how to like lock someone else out of the chest so that we're the only people who can get in?
When we made that, thought we
I
did
didn't
that.
bring that up.
Ah,
We may be able to speak to him about it tomorrow. I'm gonna go back there. I'm actually gonna run. Well, he said that he wants to. I have to go back there tomorrow, anyways. Oh, actually, I have a question for you, Rat. A little bit of a test.
lots of those today, huh?
I'll give you the key. I want to put you in these anti-magic handcuffs and see if you can summon your echo with it, with them on.
You promise to give me the key?
Here,
It's
Avandra
the
will
real
hand you the
key? This is the real
This
key?
is the. Avandra hands you a silver key.
Show me the cuffs. Unlock it in front of me. Lock it and lock it.
Avandra will demonstrate how to use the handcuffs, and it's the same handcuffs that you saw in it's the Alengard handcuffs that were on Avandra. Or no, I got it from a Whisper, I think. So not the same ones, but same make.
Okay.
And I'm giving you the real key. I'm not fucking with you. I just genuinely want to know if this works on an Echo Knight or not, because I know you're kind of heebie-jeebie
Weird.
weirdo. Yeah. Kind of
Sure.
magic, kind of soul stuff, whatever.
Do I have to put it around both hands or just a hand?
It kind of works with one, but you can still wiggle your way out of it. I would like, well, I mean, honestly, if it's a test, I would like you to try both.
Okay.
Because whenever Avandra had it only on one hand, it was like she could kind of cast magic, but not really, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Rat will snap it around one hand, her right hand first. And then I just do my thing. She wiggles her fingers. Okay. And we'll try to manifest the echo behind Avandra.
Okay. Give me a wisdom check.
Oh, so it is suppressing it.
And
Dirty 20.
pop your echo up behind Avandra.
It kind of leans over her.
Was there any form of like resistance whenever you did that?
A little bit, kind of like a scratch in the back of my throat.
Can you try both now?
Yep. She'll snap the other one on.
Okay.
Does the echo
wisdom
stay out?
check, please. We're gonna
Mm.
find out. Though I would say that that shadowy presence, there's no weight to it, Avandra, but there's a presence to it, as it's got one hand on one shoulder and its head is poked out just enough to be in your line of sight on the other shoulder. 22.
Was there like
Was it like what?
no? Finish what you're gonna say.
With a 22, it tries to hold itself together, but eventually retreats into Rat's shadow.
Don't like that.
Fascinating.
I,
All right, can you
I
try to
might
summon
have
it again?
I might have been able to hold it, but it's uncomfy.
Well,
It's
and
like,
you already had it out, so there may be even a stronger barrier to resummon it, right?
Maybe.
I've imagined that we would be running into some more of your comrades, and this would come in very handy.
Feels like
Siblings or
stretching your
cousins.
arm too far. Right, let me try to get it back out.
Okay.
She'll try to summon it. 21.
21.
Dang, 17, 19, 18.
Matt
can't
gets
suppress
all
Rat.
the luck this time.
My soul is strong.
Where did all this come from?
You can feel
And the
the
low rolls out
attempt
first.
to try and reach past, the tips of your toes, like that's very subtle awareness of where an echo is. It tries really hard to get back behind Avandra, but doesn't quite pop back up.
How
Mm.
constipated does Rat look as she's doing this?
She looks unsettled. She's going for the key as we're going through this process and already taking the cuffs off.
Fascinating. So it does work with the old weird heebie-jeebie magic.
Huh, right, yeah. Immediately summons the echo again, and they're like touching their fingertips together. Did not like that.
I would say that you would feel that the possibility of overcoming this was there. You just couldn't quite get to it.
I could fight it, but it wasn't easy. Rat kind of like flexes her hand, and the echo tilts its head to look back at you, Avandra.
Well, the magic itself is probably more geared towards more regular spellcasters like me and Luna. So with your edge case, it suppresses it, but there's probably wiggle room for you, is my imagining, and people like you because your magic doesn't really fall into the typical range. This is just a hypothesis.
I don't want to
Well,
test
the only-
anything else, please. She'll push the cuffs back to you.
You don't want me to test the earth elemental today? I was going to do that.
Just nothing on me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually have 2 more tests today. One of them includes, and Avandra will hold up her left arm.
Ah. Right. How's that doing?
How do I feel? DM.
It feels sore. Like that deep bone ache sore. But like a natural hurt.
No, like pain.
There's definitely pain there, but it's not like somebody
Stabbing.
exerting their consciousness to inflict pain. It's
I
like,
mean, it hurts a little bit, but nothing detrimental or. I- If I zone out, and did Katha give me any medicine or like any herbal pain
yeah, she
remedies?
gave you like a tea to use like at
Yeah,
meals.
Navandra would probably be drinking that numbing tea as well to help with the pain. So nothing that is unexpected in terms of pain wise. Other than that, does Avandra have more flexibility in the fingers, or is it just full cast at this point?
The way it is right now, it's pretty solid cast. You've got some movement in your fingers, but from like elbow to past wrist, it's one
Like
big
covered in
solid.
enamel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Nothing that is freaking me out.
Well, that's good at least. Fred's still uncomfy.
Are you all right? I didn't mean to do that in order to make you uncomfortable. Or it was just a
No,
test.
no, I get that. It's just I don't know. You just it's like someone cuts off your arm all of a sudden.
Oh, I wouldn't know how that feels like.
Right.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, it must have been strange. It's kind of how I feel whenever I'm in an anti-magic. You use magic so much, and then it's gone, and you're just helpless. You know. I wonder how your echo would work in anti-magic. Like if a beholder was to look at you. Have we?
Um, it has worked in anti-magic before, I believe. Uh, when was that? That was
Unicorn.
uh
Unicorn. You. You know where is that? For remembers what I'm talking about.
no, but there was
We're
something
using.
else. It was when Gahesh fell off the node, and I shot the bottle rocket over that cavern, and I got him out. That was all in a anti-magic space, if I'm remembering right.
Mm-hmm.
My echo back then.
Maybe the anti-magic on these cuffs works differently than the traditional anti-magic spell. I mean, this is Alan Garnt. Maybe this like disrupts your magical gateways in your body or something, instead of just killing magic in an area.
Out of curiosity, does Rathu think of what she does as magic?
No, I think she's described it more. It's literally, it just feels like flexing a muscle. This is an extension of herself. Maybe kind of in the way a fighter might recognize a sword as an extension of themselves, but like the echo is her. It's not casting, it's reacting, I guess.
Okay.
Magic comes in many shades, though. That's why Wander thinks that. It's like even if it is you see the sword as an extension of you, it's still a sword, and it still is made of steel, and it's still forged, just maybe of a different metal than it. But I don't know. She's being very scientific about it.
Kind of funny. I first time I saw my shadow, I was quite terrified of it. Now it's weird to be on the opposite end, but quite scary for it to go away. Ugh. Rat kind of shakes herself like a dog. Gross. Feels gross.
Well, if you want to see me do another test, in about 20 minutes or so, I'm going to summon an elemental and see what happens.
Hmm. You know, I was thinking about going to go visit Torgrim today. He said he might have notes on my dad. Uh, so apologies if I miss your test.
Do I need anything from Torgrim? Oh, If you do go see Torgrim, I ask that you ask him if he would be available to slot an item for me.
Sure. Do you want him to know what the item is, or?
Yeah, well, my rib of stars is what I want to slot. I don't need an item gemmed. Just slotted.
Easy peasy. I got it written down. She taps her forehead.
All right.
Like a steel trap.
Mm-hmm.
A wolf's maw. All right. Yeah. If you're going to go see Torgrim, we might not be back until after I get the gauntlet unwrapped. So.
Well, good luck. Don't blow up. Try
Have
not
you
to
known
blow up.
me to blow up?
Yes.
Name one time. And a bunch of
I
leaves
think
the
you
room.
were the most prone person to blowing up I've ever met.
This bitch.
There's a distant explosion.
Oh. Okay. Who wants to go first? Oh, actually, I'm going to go first because I'm God and I say
Nope,
so.
not allowed.
Nope. I will blow your
Can we
hand
roll
up.
initiative for it?
No. We'll do a one-sided die. Luna, give me a perception check.
What do you see with your apple eyes? Your special eyes.
Not
She's too
much.
busy thinking about her tree.
I am.
17. As you guys are having your lunch in an upstairs dining room, it has a long bank of windows along the west side. And it's just, if you look out, it's just enough to see past the forest edition of the God's Tower out into the wilderness. I would say with a 17, you occasionally see movement. And at first, you kind of write it off as lightning bugs moving around. It's almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon. They shouldn't be out. As
So I see
Avandra
light
scoots
movement?
out of the room rather than argue with Rat. Now, there's just some movement down there, the flicker of small lights.
Rat would see Luna like focusing in and like looking weird, like trying to looking like she's trying to compute.
What do your
Well,
owl eyes
blinking.
see?
You okay, Luna?
There's... Do you see movement over there? It looks like there's... I don't know, something moving. I thought it was fireflies, but it's way too early for that.
Rattle swivel.
Give me a perception check, Matthew.
Perception. 17.
17. As you peer down where Luna's indicating,
Fucking wrong.
looks normal. It's you. You run past that a dozen times, but then there's the quiet flicker of fireflies.
I don't know. I just maybe fireflies out there. Does it give you a bad vibe or what?
Well, it's way too early. So, just. Do you want to go on an adventure?
Sure. Why not?
Luna's curiosity is getting the better of her. Flies. She's muttering to herself now, too. She's like, flies just don't make sense. What? It's way too early. Why would they be out?
Maybe there's another glowy bug that comes out in the daytime? That wouldn't make sense, would it?
Well, not that I think I've ever heard of. It's.
Let's go. We're wasting
Yeah.
time.
I felt like we were moving. I thought we were moving. I was muttering to myself while we walk.
Oh, can I call Whistle to me while we're going on our jaunt?
Sure. He's happy to show up. He'll give you kisses around the ears and as much as he can. But we'll follow you out into the woods, wherever you want.
Perfect.
Like, call him, or... I should have asked. I want my dog.
I want my dog.
Okay.
Even if we had to go get him, Luna would be fine with going.
I
and
can
acquiring.
teleport him to me now, but I assumed he was still nearby after me hunting down my new friend. And
He looks truly fearsome with his new collar, though his attitude doesn't support that. As he dances around the two of you as you head towards the woods.
Luna would give him scritches.
He will give you kisses. As you're covered
Fair
in
trade.
dog slobber, the pair of you, your trio, reaches the edge of the woods. You stand and you look around. There's nothing there, but with your double 17s, off in the far distance, there's the twinkle of fireflies between the trees.
Does Whistle seem to be acting any different?
No, he's still trying to lick your ears.
How tall is he on us?
On you, probably up to about just short of your shoulder. And not too far behind on Rathu, because she's pretty short.
I was gonna say we're all fairly short from what I remember.
Shorty
That's
squad.
average. She's 5'6". That's average for.
You sound
female.
so defensive. Vandra's not that short. She's like 5'6". That's average. That's average.
It's average for
Sound like a guy who just got
female
5'6"
human.
is actually kind of tall.
I would concur with that as someone who is 5'6". Might sound weird, but every once in a while I'm like, I feel too tall. I wish I was shorter.
Give me some of your height. We'll
I
swap
wish I
seats.
could. I'll give you my feet. I'll just walk around on my ankle nubs.
Yeah, that works. Luna,
Yes.
do you think we're being lured somewhere?
I
Like, is this an anglerfish
it.
situation? I'm about to get snapped up into
This
some.
isn't the Manglis Archives.
You said the name
Magnus?
wrong.
Magnus, whatever.
Fucking heathen. Whatever you try next is gonna immediately fail.
I know
Just
I
for
got
what
it
you
in
just
Magnus.
said.
I like how
doesn't
you
matter.
referenced the one episode you probably listened to because it's the very beginning.
Yep.
You don't get a
The only
vote,
one.
Mads.
I mean,
Oh, I can't get to
Hey,
finish it.
I only have
Oh,
like 30 more episodes.
can't
Okay,
focus to
I'm
get to
farther than
it.
Parker.
Uh-huh. I finished it and
Got it.
forgot what happened.
I never started it.
Anyway.
Anyway, do you think this is a trap?
I'm suspicious of it, but
Do you have any like fae buddies that might want to lure you out into the woods and nab you?
don't think I've made any enemies. If anyone of all.
Okay.
I love how accepting you
You
were.
hear a distant explosion.
Avandra needs surgery on her right hand now.
There was a crit failure in the saves.
Instead of sneezing, Avandra explodes whenever someone talks about her.
God damn it! Now I'm just thinking about that episode of SpongeBob. Fuck.
No, I'm not going to make you explode. You're just going to destroy part of the house to inconvenience the staff.
Yeah.
Or-
Achoo! Blow up the study.
Whoops. Sorry, guys.
But yeah, the two of you are standing on the edge of the forest, looking in, and in the near distance are fireflies.
Do you want to go a little bit deeper and see if we see anything?
Sure, by all means.
Luna will keep a very close whistle, watching his body language more than anything.
Okay. You're just blindly following the glowing lights?
No, not blindly. Not blindly.
Okay, give me a survival check there, not blindly.
Could I help Luna?
I will give you advantage with Rathu's help.
I'm gonna luck that.
Okay, another d20.
Mad, you can't hog all the luck to yourself.
I'm sorry.
You gotta share.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Shiny.
The game really wants you to get kidnapped, Luna. There's a nice toasty bag just waiting for you.
I feel like we should turn back now.
No, we're fine. Rat's just gonna keep going.
Luna basically stands on Rat's back. I am her backpack now.
As you advance into the forest, following the flickering lights, they're pretty and they dance between the shadows. Probably the longer you follow, the more the nagging bit at the back of your head says it's way too early for lightning bugs. But it doesn't set in until as you're holding hands with Rathu, the two of you step into a mushroom circle.
Oh boy.
Oh.
And reality around you changes. It's smothered in smoke. There's roars of something mechanical in the distance. A ways away, you would see Queen Titania sitting upon a antlered mount, armed and armored in wood armor. To your left, Queen Mab sits in cold steel. A bicorn pawing at the ground under her. A mash of their chaotic creatures moving around, trying to force their way down this hill. But what steps in front of you is the Green Man, armed in, covered in overlapping leaves, like a plate armor, almost. Well, hello, Lady Knight, and guest. It's about time we've been trying to reach you.
She gives a bow of respect. Obviously not getting the message.
Obviously.
My apologies.
A purple tiefling in armor of ice, wielding a massive battle axe, rushes past without acknowledging you.
Is that the guy I was supposed to kill?
It was.
I see he got back on his grind. That's good.
We wanted you, or the queens wanted you to know that a sizable contingent of our people will be inhabiting your lands. And we will be shutting off the access to the Feywild.
Understood.
Understood. Wait, sorry. What?
What is going on?
What sounds like rolling thunder and accompanying flashes comes from out of the smoke, and a screaming whistle wisps past him, causing his cape to flutter, and right through the center of Rat. He doesn't move, but beyond that, or doesn't react beyond that. Unfortunately, the Feywild is under attack, and the queens seem to think that this is the best next option. Since you're so busy, they're entrusting you with a key to the Feywild, as well as
Rat
their
has
people.
her halberd out, and she is pivoted to protect Luna's back while they talk. Head on a swivel now.
Whom is attacking the... who's responsible?
It's unclear, but to be blunt, we are losing.
Does this have anything to do with the Feywild seeming to leach into the other world?
Ah, so you've noticed that our people have begun the transition. It's mostly non-combatants and children, so...
Does anyone need sanctuary?
Oh, given your position, you're inclined to give sanctuary to those that the queen deems necessary. He'll point down the hill where the tiefling knight of the Winter Court ran. Those of Winter will be housed elsewhere. But should you feel inclined, we could use some help.
Of course.
And the transmission ends.
Ooh, fuck. Were we able to see at all what they were fighting, or what was making the weird mechanical noises, or like when Rat keyed more into the battle than their combo was able to pick anything up?
Sure. Give me a perception check, Rathu.
I think
25.
my dad is up to something.
25. With a 25.
I would like to give you 2 hero points, Rat, if I'm able.
Sure.
I
Those
know
are
I'm not
player abilities, not character abilities. So yeah, give me 2d6s to add to your shenanigans, Raphu.
there. Yeah. You want me to roll it or you want to roll it?
You can roll it. 29.
29. You happy with that?
Do you want another hero point?
That's up to you guys.
I think we're gonna be on this level for a long time, so I think I'm okay with a 29 or 20. Yeah, 29. Personally,
29.
I'm sure I have a hero point to. I'll give a hero point. I want you to roll it though.
Okay.
See, that's why you roll.
Ah. 35.
gosh, this like reeks of Kolar.
I'm
No.
tired of your robot dad. Can we just kill him and get rid of him?
Yeah, he said mechanical stuff and then Feywild. I was like, oh no.
Shit. AI buddy. What was his name?
Which one?
Goldilocks. Under the capital.
Orfrix.
Orfrix.
Orfrix. Thank you.
What gen are you
Oh.
on?
The explosion prior to the connection being severed. You watch a full contingent of red caps get blown to pieces.
This whole time, Luna, you would probably know Luna well enough that she.
Ah! Fuck, I knew I should have hunted that guy down and fucking killed him. Did you Luna?
Yes.
Did you see
She
when we were out there?
flashed
Did you remember when we were under Bijou and that asshole had his little crew in the little cars and they got away before we could actually get rid of them and root them out for good?
I have a vague knowledge of that. Is that
I
who
think
was
that
down there?
them or a branch of them, the same constructs are out there fighting against the Fae. Gods. Can we get back there?
Luna, as Rat asks you that, you realize as the two of you are standing in a mushroom circle, your left hand is gripped tight around something hard. And
She'd look down, suddenly realizing it.
peeling your fingers open, you look down. There's the small blood, like your nails cut into your palm. But as you force your hand open, there's a golden acorn in the middle of your palm.
I think we can, but fuck.
That smarmy asshole is still out there somewhere. Ugh. Oh, we should tell Avandra.
Yes.
Wait,
That's
hang
when
on.
the explosion happens.
Maybe I.
And then she died.
Wait, and all the Fae are coming here.
Not all
On
of
the-
them. My understanding is going to be women and children type situation. Well, of course not. You know, old, unable-bodied. I'm assuming everyone that can fight is fighting.
Ah, okay,
I
okay.
I need to be there.
This will have no consequences. Sure. Right. Yes. Send him over. Okay.
It's arguably the better way. We can.
How are they attacking the Feywild?
Well,
What is their goal? And they have enough people to get all the courts roused up. That's
I
insanity.
imagine it might have been an ambush to start. Who knows?
And do you think all the fighting Fae have been called back home?
I would. It sounds like only those who can't fight are those that would be sent here.
I wonder if Mom's tower is abandoned. Whatever. No, we need to tell Avandra now. And everyone in our village that Fae are coming to inhabit. How close are they living? Did did he say? I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
They're already inhabiting. You remember Cynthia's journal? Well, I was reading it the other night,
Right.
and there's plenty stating that things found in the Feywild have been. She's been seeing them already. It's happening.
Okay.
Are you against us allowing our space to be used at all?
Not against. I'm just. The Fae are a bit tricksy, right? Dangerous. Even the nice ones like to play games.
Well, I think we know some
I'm.
individuals like that anyway.
Hmm. It's your call. I mean, you're the knight. I guess you can't really say no, can you? Great.
I don't like your chuckle. Keep your fucking chuckles to yourself, Chuckles.
It's terrifying to think that you guys are the arc for the Fae coming in.
Do you have like authority to keep them away from the townsfolk, or maybe set up a border? I don't know. Oh
We might
gods!
be able- Well, could we maybe set a space for them and lay out some maybe generalized rules?
I think we try. I think we should. I think we have to do something so they're not just running amok. I don't dislike the Fae. I just don't trust a lot of them. Speaking as someone who has the blood probably churning around in my veins. So,
Mm, Well, somewhere in my line, I'm sure it's there too. I can't worry about that now. I just wish I knew what my queen needed of me outside of this. I wish I had a moment to speak with her. Well, let's at least get started on this. We will maybe they'll be able to take up an area outside of town. But it's my place to keep them safe.
Whatever you need help with, Luna.
Well, I'm assuming we're already walking back, yes?
If that was your plan. But to kind of put this in perspective, in the Feywild, it's pretty. There's a pretty clear divide between the winter and summer court, and should one of the queens in their realm wish to delete you from their realm, they could do that without too much effort. And the fact that they're together is problematic, and the fact that they're losing
Mhm.
regardless is worse.
Mhm.
Well, trust me, that was one of the first things that came to my mind is them
Okay.
working together means it bad. But
Yeah,
thank
yeah.
you for
The fact that they're together trying to hold a line and failing is bad. Avandra, what are you up to?
Well, since absolutely nothing is wrong and her life is
Absolutely
completely
nothing.
normal.
Yep.
Yeah.
explode.
You had a great lunch.
Yeah. She feels great. She spends probably about 20 minutes. I would like to use the Lasso Fabricate to craft a few things.
Sure.
Just
Easy.
mundane items. So I would like to craft using just go to a workshop and like using pieces of wood and metal. I would like to craft this might fall into more of a fabricate based on its size, but maybe I wanted to fabricate some kind of shield that would be of a adequate size for a large creature. If it falls into a fabricate, I'll use the 4th level slot.
Your lesser fabricate,
Correct.
what's the size requirement for it?
I think I can also cast that, but it's not. One second, let me find it. It's not in the normal spot. 1 second. Where are you at? Can't seem to find it right now for some reason. Oh, there it is. That's fabricate. Yeah, it says 1 foot on the side of common quality, so it's probably a bit too
Yeah,
big.
for a large creature, you need to upcast it.
Yeah, I'll just cast the regular fabricate then. But also, so I want to build a tower shield that would be of a appropriate size,
Sure.
and then I would like to build either a gauntlet or some kind of brass knuckle kind of contraption, which I think that maybe would fit in the 1 foot or maybe a 2 foot cube. I can upcast the lesser fabricate to do a 2 foot cube.
No, I think the lesser fabricate for a large creature to make a foot that would be big enough. But what
And then
are
I'll
you
use
using for
the
the item or the resources for it?
I guess Avandra would have I mean, I guess I could go into town maybe and buy some decent quality wood and some good steel. Nothing like super duper like nothing made for magic, just for like something that you would use for like a regular equipment for like a soldier or something. But just buy
Sure.
enough to.
Give me if you give me 50 gold pieces, and you can get the parts that you need to cast the spell, and for both things. So 50
Okay.
gold for both. And
Sorry, I'm just doing some math. 880. Yeah.
you pick them up kind of during the talk with Nova, and
Mhm.
you brought them back to your forge, your personal space, your personal tower, uh, and it's not just a cast the spell because that's boring. You kind of work it a little bit, work the metal, work the wood, to start to put this together. It's easier when you put the magic to it, but um, you create a set of like a simple gauntlet for a large creature and a tower shield, slightly concave but solid.
Gotcha. And last session, I did speak to Boris the other day, uh, or earlier today. He was building a wall, but he said he would be done by noon, and he would come see me. Is that something that he would have come around, or is he still out in the town?
He'd have finished probably about the same time as you'd finished creating your items, and he's just coated in dust and dirt. But he would present himself to you.
Oh, perfect timing, my friend. Oh, Avandra will prestidigitate the dirt away. There you go.
Oh yeah, thank you, Your Grace. What can I do for
Um,
you?
well, firstly, help me lug this shield outside.
It's beautifully made.
Thank you.
He'll
And like a mattress, it's like as big as like a twin mattress, and we
pivot.
finagle it outside.
Did you include any kind of? You could probably include some design work to it. Did you have a symbol on the front of it?
Uh, hmm. Maybe maybe a symbol of like an anvil or something along those lines would be cool. Or I'm trying to think of something that would be like fit the big guy motif, big meaty stone guy. Maybe like a picture of like a mountain or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. I wasn't really thinking about this.
That's fine.
Protein shake.
It makes sense that kind of the your vague understanding of dwarven religion would creep in,
Hmm.
uh, and it's on the front of it. It was a solid anvil. The whole construction is solid, but it's got a picture of a anvil and a glowing hammer, though it's all done through artwork, swinging
Yeah, no
towards it.
magic in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, it's very pretty, very solidly made. Yeah, and he'd help you carry it out.
Right. So I told you earlier about the elemental, right?
You did.
So since you're an earth mage, I want to get your opinion, and this is going to be my first time calling him into the work into the. Well, actually, this will be my second time, but it's first time using this item.
Well, I'd be more than happy to give uh, what I can. Is it
And
a friendly elemental?
he seemed nice enough whenever I spoke to him last. But it wasn't really like speaking to him. It was more like, I don't know, magical heebie-jeebie telepathic communication through the item. I don't know if he's going to understand Common either. He might just speak Terran. I speak Primordial quite well, but the dialect is different. Do you know Terran?
I have a fair understanding of it.
All right. I was speaking to Nova earlier, and he said that the Elemental probably could use items such like this, and I want to do a sort of experiment with him and see if he can, well, figure out what I'm trying to get at whenever I summon him.
And am I here to suppress the elemental, or
No. I just want your no, not at all. Though I guess if he does go a little ballistic, I would appreciate that, but I don't think that would be the case. You're an Earth mage, and you may be able to see things that I don't and don't quite understand. I am more on the building of magic items, and this is more your wheelhouse. So
no? That's very obvious. This shield and gauntlet. It's fantastically made.
y- just because I'm your boss doesn't mean you need to kiss my ass.
I would, but no. There's some subtle magics to it that would be hard to replicate in a short amount of time. And it's something that I'm sure you realize, but some of your compatriots are skilled with.
It is our specialty.
Then I'd be happy to watch and advise.
All right. So in the summoning of this elemental, Nova's speaking of maybe him possessing the stone and taking shape into the items. Would you know of any elemental bonds? I don't know much about them. I guess Edmund would probably know more, but this is a new thing to me. Do you think I could tell him what I want telepathically before, as I'm summoning him? Like, kind of give him an idea?
Well, I know His Majesty is much more versed in elementals than I am, but I believe you can kind of nudge an elemental into, at least in part, uh, an intent coming in.
All right. Yeah. I would like to activate the item then, and I'll send this image of an elemental holding the large shield and using his right uh, arm to grasp the gauntlet, right? And kind of like also there'd be hints of like shoulder pads and just like innately in the stone and like the outline of a helmet, but it would be of the elemental rather than of any items.
Um, Calling into the crucible is kind of alien. Uh, it almost feels like there's the item is translating for you to the creature on the other side. And as the ground around you erupts, your elemental flexes into reality. For a brief moment, there's some confusion, but it eventually seems to take awareness of itself and the things on the ground. It's ready to fight, but it's able to lift the gauntlet and then lift the shield. And then slowly the fingers on the gauntlet flex. And there's a
Wow.
query posed. Like where's the danger? Is what you're getting from the crucible. Not from the elemental, but from the crucible.
Oh, No danger. This is more of a. Well, I just wanted to meet you, I guess, and I wanted to test a few things. This is Boris. I'm Avandra. Your name is hard to say in common.
It'll rumble the name at you. Impossible to say. It's all
Mhm.
like crashing rocks together. But it seems to
Avandra will,
understand you.
Avandra will think for a moment and say, well, you are quite the large individual. Hammer, she grumbles about it for a little bit. Let's go with Sledgehammer. Sledge for short. Are you okay with that nickname?
There's a slight break, that short instance of translation as it watches your mouth move, and then Sledge. Yeah, yeah, I kind of like that. And it's more of a sense of emotion of Sledge is yeah, that's kind of impressive. I like that. Let's go
Mhm.
with that.
Now, I know we've met briefly before, and you had quite a different form. And he's just to confirm, he's like base elemental, right? Like if you type of earth elemental, that's what he is. Or is he a
With
little? Is
the
he
boosts, he's a Myrmidon. Or with the items,
okay?
he's a Myrmidon.
So he won't be able to uh stone. What is it called? Stone glide with the items.
No, he can take the items with him.
He can take the items with him. Okay.
Yes. Items,
Ooh.
not people. Items.
Yes. So anything that he's equipped.
Yes.
Could he could still burrow tunnels though, right?
Correct.
But he won't be able to
That's
glide.
a point of intent. He can make burrows if that's what you want him to do. He can like rock glide, I think is what it's called. But
Where he
he
can like
is
move in the earth without disturbing it, right?
yes. So he is an earth Myrmidon with the items that you've provided him.
Fascinating. So, Sledge, so Myrmidons are considered medium creatures. Is he a large or a medium right now?
He's still a large creature.
Okay. It's just kind of he's shifting more. It's kind of a weird squirrely space in the middle then.
Yeah. He's got some extra buffs. So the Myrmidons are better warriors. They've got some more things to go with them, but he is a large creature, but he can be a medium creature if needed.
Okay. This is a lot more flexible than I thought it was, and I'm having a lot of fun with this. This is great.
Well, you can thank Mads for
Thank you,
the
Mads.
flexibility.
I've already thanked her too. I
He
messaged her the
has.
other day like I love this item so much. um, fascinating. Um, and yeah, Avandra will kind of put him through his paces and ask him to demonstrate some of his more natural abilities. And then at one point, she'll say, like, I'm assuming we're kind of off out in the courtyard or kind of towards the edge of our yard
Yeah,
and towards the forest.
your forge and your tower put out into the rose garden, and probably the first pass he makes, the first couple of orders you give him, he tears up part of the rose garden. But it gets to a point where he can put it together a little bit, back together. It's unfortunate, but
Yeah, and we'll kind of migrate further and further away from the more delicate things of the manor.
yeah,
Um,
he's
and
really
Avandra
flexible.
will,
He's very more intelligent than you were expecting.
yeah, I was expecting a intelligence of like 5. What is it, buddy? Sorry, my dog just ran in and stared at me directly into my eyes.
Give me them toes.
Yeah. Uh, yeah. Avandra. At one point, Avandra would point towards like a tree and say, "Could you do me a favor? I want to see. Could you uproot that tree just to see if you could just to like gauge how strong he is, you know,
He'll
as a large creature."
he'll turn the tree over, with the
Whoa.
branches underground and the roots spreading out. And as he pops back up, shield and gauntlet, wielding his items, Rathu and Luna will come screaming out of the woods.
As there's an explosion of dirt and wood.
You're like, God
That
damn,
wasn't
that's
me!"
cool. But yeah,
That is impressive, Sledge. And Avandra will walk over to him and like pat him on the arm or what she can reach.
probably his elbow would be about as high as you could easily reach. But as you pat him and you
We're
get a
gonna have a lot
sense
of
of yeah, like, yeah, I lifted that. I did that. That was me. Uh
Yeah.
Ratton and Luna come running out of the woods.
Oh, perfect timing. I would like to introduce both of you to. Why do you look like that? Are you two okay?
Luna definitely looks like very stiff. Like,
I thought you were going to go to Torgrim's.
I got sidetracked. We have a problem. Luna can explain it better.
um, the best put is the Feywild is at a war.
Oh, hey, Sledge. Go take a rest for a little bit. I need to handle this.
Um, it's bad enough that the queens are working together, and apparently they.
Whoa! What? Okay, start from the beginning. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, we saw
Before
these
you get
lights
into that,
and-
the sledge disperses himself. His rock body explodes
Oh,
minimally, and you're left with a gauntlet laying on the ground and a shield. You have to put it in your pocket.
I wish I had a portable hole for the shield. I don't think I could put the shield in my bag.
Sorry.
I will introduce you guys to him later. And yo, I listened to it all, so you can just explain it to me. Like, say that you explain it to me, and I'll.
that's fine.
So the two most powerful Fey beings in the multiverse are working together to fight the Black Sun.
And
Yes.
Luna.
What was that dickhead's name again?
Ah. Hang on, I don't even know if I wrote it down.
It started with an M. It started with an M.
He was not
Let
a
me look up
dickhead.
smarmy. Maybe I wrote it as asshole. Let me see.
Listen here, Chuckles.
Uh, it's gonna take me a minute to find it.
Mathis. His name was Mathis. Matthias.
Matthias.
Should have killed that fucker.
Yeah, I said that too. It
Okay, so
slipped away.
Luna has a key to the Feywild.
She realizes
that
that she's,
isn't-
like gripping it hard again.
I'm assuming that would work as a tuning fork for the cross-dimensional spell, the teleportation. But that
Guess
doesn't prevent us from getting all wibbly wobbly time fucked. I mean, maybe if we had an anchor on this side, but we would need to go see Sortra. I mean, we could theoretically, with how the Feywild works, we could leave now and come back right where we started if we were able to anchor ourselves in time.
You're wanting to go to the Feywild. I think the issue is that they're coming here.
The,
Oh,
well, we need
uh,
to do something. Yes. Yes.
well, we can set up a place in the forest for them to hang out, I guess.
Well, many of them are apparently already hanging out somewhere. So
Oh, that's why all the Fey shit was going on.
Yeah. it's been noticed.
I mean,
by
it
at
sounds
least
like they're
one-
coming either way.
Well, yes. Mm,
I just want to prevent normal folk from getting fucked up by running into a mushroom circle or something, you know? Luna, do
Well-
you think with your knight authority you can set that boundary to be like, if you're sharing these lands, please don't turn neighbor Joe into a toadstool or something?
Well, there's always the rule of hospitality.
I'd hope that
Right.
was an expectation the queen set in place.
It's not set until we say it.
initiating this, But I genuinely do I have the knowledge or anything that I would have that complete authority to kind of set a line.
So
them to agree
they
to a
are
deal.
weird. You
Yes.
are not an archfey, but you represent several archfey. You could make deals. But it could get squirrely if well, to be fair, of the two, Titania is the most forgiving, but she's still an archfey. They're fairly alien at best. So you could probably make some deals on their behalf, on her behalf. Be great if you had the Knight of the Winter Court too to help. But
You took that away from
told
me.
you you
I
needed to
did.
do that. I told
He
you
took
to
it
do
away
it.
from me.
I
Literally
told you to do it before he took it away.
Logistically, when would we ever have time for me to leave the entire party to go across the continent and hunt
I
down some
just-
random guy? It would have never worked out. You made it impossible. Then you took it away from me, you jerk. I'm just kidding. I'm not actually mad.
It wasn't juicy enough.
It
So we didn't
would
buy
have
it.
been. It would have been great. I would have loved to
Bring
have.
it back. Bring it
No,
back.
go impress Queen Bab. You have to.
Ugh.
Right now, she's forced her knight to start
Right
doing
now
his
is the
job.
moment-
So
yeah, right now is the moment to impress her, I'd say.
yeah, she's
This is your chance.
and as a freebie, I would say that Rathu would see the hunt currently leading one of the flanks.
Oh fuck! And we gotta do. Oh, there's so much shit we gotta do, guys.
Why is there so much fucking shit? Never enough time.
All right, immediate issue: Feywild people, civilians coming here. Do we
Yes.
have numbers?
No, I've basically the information I have is there are some here, and it is my
Okay.
place to keep them safe.
The closest
and
person
the
that
gate-
we
the
have,
gates are closing.
the closest person that we have to as a strong enough individual that is close enough to related to the Feywild and nature stuff is Alahira. We can try to put her in charge of managing these refugees, though it will have to probably leave her out of her going to the desert. Because we're going to be gone so much. Like
Yeah.
we won't have time to manage the whole refugee effort.
No, I think that might be smart. Because we want her to stick around at home anyway while we're gone at war, because we want someone to hold down the fort.
Someone
And if
needs
she
to, and feel confident in her.
could help manage them, that could work.
Boris, do you have the sending spell prepared today?
I do.
Can you please cast Alahira a message and ask her to meet us in the back patio?
I would happily do that for you, as long as I don't have to deal with the refugees from the Feywild.
Don't worry, you're coming with us to the desert.
I would very much prefer that. Thank you, your ladyship.
I like
I'm going to go over here and cast a spell, please.
This is I love Boris so much. I'm so happy you've met him, right? It's like, ooh, I don't need to be a part of this conversation.
Yeah, he'll scamper off as far as would be respectable,
like-
and then a little bit more.
Was he staying just far enough away that like Evander hasn't quite dismissed him yet, but just like trying to stay out of line of sight so that she
No,
wouldn't remember
he
that
was
he was
absolutely vibrating until you dismissed the sledge. Like he wanted to ask this guy questions. He had just, how is he doing this? What is going on? This is amazing. And then this shit dropped in his lap.
there. Yeah. Well,
Like,
I said go
"Oh."
take a break, as in go chill out for a little bit, and we'll talk later. But you just took that as him going away, and I was like, whatever. That hour will run out before we are able to get back to him, anyways.
He'll scoot off a little bit and start casting his spell, the sending spell.
Okay, so we get Alahira. Do you think we could, Luna, you make like a weird planty, mushroomy border that the Fae have to stay within so they don't hurt people? I might be, okay, honestly, I might be overreacting. My experience with the Fae is literally mother, and she's complicated. And I'm
Fey adjacent.
And not all
I'm
Fae
just
are
worried
dicks.
that people are going to get hurt.
Titania and the
don't-
Green Men were pretty nice.
I do not blame
Tanya,
you.
nice.
I do
She
not
let
blame
us-
you for your concerns by any measure. I can do my best to request it, but I have to be careful, as you, for the exact reason that you are concerned about.
I just don't want them playing games with people's lives.
I look over at Boris. How frenetically is he casting the spell?
You couldn't find a man more focused on what he's doing and ignoring everything that's going around him.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, let's go talk to Alahira and see if we can get something squared away. Should we ask Judge about it? I don't know how this works legally. Are they considered immigrants?
Oh my gosh, that's a good point.
Give this old lady a hernia.
Well, they're people of a different country, technically. Boris, second thing, message the judge and ask her to meet us at the same spot.
Yes, ma'am. And he'll go straight back to his casting.
Okay, thank you. I think it would be worth speaking to her about it. That's for sure.
Doesn't
I mean,
hurt.
obviously they need our help, and I have no qualms against. I wouldn't want to send them away.
I don't think we could.
We need to keep them as far as fuck away from Sky and Jimmy as possible. Good thing I already invited them to war. Sky and Jimmy, I want to like leans in conspiratorially, do not need to know about the giant group of fey beings that are about to come into our lands until
They're gonna
they're
find out. You think they're not gonna
hours
find out?
away. We need to keep them so intrigued in this
You
desert
think that
bullshit.
they might not already know?
Amanda just looks around. Is there a lurking twin?
There's no lurking to win, no.
What about a
I didn't mean
demigod?
from lurking. I meant from just already having run into the shit.
You're terrifyingly close to the their tower. So maybe. Depends on how that works.
What is the legality of having 7 demigods in your well, I say we go ask people that are way more qualified for these sorts of things than us.
Yeah, no, I agree. Oh,
Yeah.
I don't want this to happen.
Emergency meeting with Arla Hero and Judge Palis.
Rat is distinctly uncomfortable with literally everything that's happened in the past hour.
As you re-enter your abode, Boris scampers quickly after sending his spells. The staff have prepared a very lovely afternoon tea for you. Lots of finger sandwiches and a few different types of tea, and about a half hour, 45 minutes later, Judge Palis walks in with an armful of documents. I hear you're trying to meet with me. I do have some things to run past you. What's your stance on the on corporal punishment?
Murder and rape?
Correct situations.
Well, there's a standing order
That just-
to remove a hand from a thief out of Skyhaven, though that's not one commonly held throughout the Empire.
Well, I feel
Let's go with a finger.
does not fit the crime.
A finger? No!
What?
No one needs to
Well,
lose any
depends-
limbs!
Well, I mean, it depends on what we
How
do,
does
I
losing
guess.
a finger make someone a better person? That just pisses the thief off.
We're getting distracted.
Petty crimes, community service. Anyway.
Well, I do have a fairly solid docket for this afternoon of judgments to hand down. A few of them are theft cases, and should you wish to intervene, my intent was to rule with the rule of law passed down by the Bernhardts out of Skyhaven. But if you have a different opinion, now would be the time to speak up.
No corporal
labor?
punishment. Unless there's extreme cases.
Like murder?
Well, murder, theft.
Maybe not even.
Those would probably be the big ones. What about hard labor?
Yes. Well,
Uh,
haha.
Hard labor, for sure.
For what crime,
Maybe-
though?
Theft?
For
Theft,
theft?
labor,
Labor and community service is
breaking of
advice.
contracts, that sort of thing.
fines.
don't get me wrong, I'm not an unfair judge, and all things on a bit of a scale.
It's
I
crazy how mundane this conversation is to what we're about to talk to you about. Anyways,
I'm not sure how to feel about that. Uh,
yeah.
Worried.
Well,
Maybe labor
less,
adequate to the price of whatever was stolen.
of course. So less mutilation, more labor. What weird thing do you have for me? And she'll very solidly put her stack of documents down and sit and look at you. Tell me what
Is
the
that
fuck is
you're here
going
yet?
on. Not as of yet.
Well,
Yeah, look at the summer night. You explain this shit.
put simply, the Feywild is at a war, and their refugees have been coming here. As a knight of the Summer Court, it is part of my responsibility to ensure their safety. We want to make sure that this is not going to cause chaos and ill impact on the people.
She'll pour herself a cup of tea.
How prevalent is like the Feywild to like a normal person? If that makes sense. Like, is us saying the Feywild like? Does she know exactly what the fuck we're talking about, or is it
Yeah,
like,
it's
yeah, stories are coming to life and are coming into our world?
so it's like growing up and knowing that Santa Claus and the Tooth Fairy are real, but they're not quite as friendly as people like to make them out to be. It's a real place that they're coming from. It's best to just kind of go along with them most of the time. She'll take a deep draft off of her tea. So the Feywild is at war. It's not unusual.
Not a usual war. The queens are working together. They are losing. It is not going well.
Mm. Then, as your counsel, I would say that given your position, you have limited rights to offer them sanctuary, but it must be disclosed to the lower court and to His Majesty. And those are the only two bodies that can guarantee their safety in the long term.
All right.
As long as they remain within your land.
Well, as of right now, I haven't a clue where they reside.
And hypothetically, if they do come and we tell them to remain on our land and they still leave, would we be punished for it?
You could be facing sanctions, but ultimately, they'd be fair game.
From the other lords, right?
Correct. As long as they remain within your bounds, the bounds of your authority, and until His Majesty or the lower court decide otherwise, they're your problem.
Okay. Well, that's good. That's good. That seems reasonable, legally speaking.
Hmm.
Now, not theoretically, will we be expecting an influx of fey creatures?
That's my expectation. I have good authority that there's already been a lot of leeching plants and whatnot. I would be surprised if there's not all variety.
I've spoken with Cynthia, and her analysis of the mountains around indicate that fey creatures are leeching into this realm. I've done what
Luna
I
gives a
can
nod.
to defer it, but as things stand, you have to take a stand. We'll have to announce them and your intent to the council and His Majesty. And it would very much help should currently Her Grace, the Glass Duchess, lend her voice to your plea.
This sounds like an after desert problem. Maybe we inform
We have
the
that kind of
His
time.
Majesty. Well, bare minimum, I think that we should tell Ed.
Yes.
Send him a message and request his further advice on the matter, on how we should approach it with the lower council.
Or perhaps we be as
And maybe
thorough as
the
possible
Chancellor.
completing the paperwork, and by the time it is all sorted and proper and submitted, we'll be back from our jaunt to the desert with the Duchess at our side.
I could extend the paperwork, as you said, for probably 4 to 7 months.
Do we have
That's
any more
like half a year. That definitely won't come back to
Perfect.
bite us in the ass.
I love bureaucracy and red tape.
I will not lie for you, Duchess. Don't forget that. But I will help you.
I think that we should informally, this is Avandra talking to Duchess's, tell Edmund, as regent, that there's going to be Fae, and then we have Judge
Not
Payless
gonna
start
be
filling out the paperwork, and to fill everything out formally, which is going to take time. And by the time that she's done with all that, we'll be back from desert. But also, we're covering both our bases.
I like Ed, you know I do. Obviously, and Rat holds up her ring. But what is the bar of him acting as a friend and him acting as our lord? You know? I don't know. You'd know him best, I suppose. Do you think telling him he wouldn't have to act?
I think he needs to know.
I think he needs to know too.
And ultimately, this is a lot more my responsibility that they're coming here, or that I'm responsible for them. So
I think if we tell the crown, or sorry, I don't know.
No, you're fine. I was just gonna say I'm willing to fully bear the repercussions should there be any.
As Ed is emperor, and this is a political foreign dignitary kind of matter, I think it is well within his rights to know, as the acting emperor, as being the regent. And if he feels as though should make an act and tell the lower council before we are able to fill out our paperwork, we still told the person that would be the most reasonable person to tell in this situation. It may be, and he's going to tell Braun either way. So telling Ed, Braun's going to figure it out, and Braun's our liege lord. Would it be? I guess would it be more fair to not jump a chain of command and go straight to Ed with this and tell Braun and be like, "Hey, can you tell Ed for us?" Or is it? Can we just tell Ed?
Could we theoretically just inform both?
Technically, as things stand, Rathu has a direct line to Braun. You all are on paper answering to Hugo, then Braun, then Ed and the broader empire. So you have ways of talking to people above you, but technically, this should probably go through Marcia or her husband. Because
Sal.
she's your liege until otherwise said. Or they're your liege, though she wears the pants. You could hop the chain of command to let Braun know. Probably would be good business to, but that's behind closed doors. If that helps, there's some letting people know without letting them know. So as long as
Mhm.
they
See, that's my thing. Like the second we let them know, then they're culpable and have to act on it if anyone else finds out. So if we let them know, quote unquote, it needs to be like under the table completely.
Yes, yes. And if they decide to act on it, even still, then whatever.
And
There's
to be
that's out of our
fair,
hands.
letting Braun know pretty across the board is it lets everybody know, like Ed and Renee and all them lets them know, but it's back channeled. So if you're working back channels while the paperwork's still in the works, if the check's in the mail, type of deal,
Handling the paperwork, but hey, you might want to be aware.
yeah, it's a delicate dance to make.
Yeah, I think Braun is definitely a person we should just backdoor, like, hey, and we can tell Marcia whenever we get out to Denver and can speak to her face to face.
Okay. I can have Rat have a chat with Braun. Or even if teacher might feed it to Braun. Vaguely.
So
I'll
technically,
figure that out.
you have a once a day talk to Braun.
I do.
So you have the choice of feeding it through teacher or feeding it through Echo. How do you want to feed this up the chain?
Right now?
If that's the direction that the group is going.
Mecca's not even here though. They're busy. They're Big Me and Bijou. I know I can like message them, but still, I feel like that's a separate mission. Um, I'm trying to decide if there's a benefit to a level of separation between me just talking to Braun or teacher doing it.
It would be about this
was gonna-
point that Arlo Hira shows up.
Luna would fill her in. Basically everything that's already been said.
She's
Because oh, sorry.
no, she's essentially speechless at the moment, but she grasps the enormity of what's going on. Again, she won't lie for you, but she will help you.
I wouldn't ask you to put yourself on the line, but of course, everything you do is appreciated.
Well, the matrons need to know that the Fae is seeping in, not only seeping in, but actively incurring into the space. And I would need to let the matron mother know, at the very least.
That's expected. We are working on many of the legalities, and I am hoping to make this as painless as possible on everyone involved.
Well, Lady Knight, I think it boils down to if you want to bring these people of the Summer Court under your protection, is the first question that needs to be answered.
Well, I definitely feel it is my responsibility to ensure that they are protected, so I would say of course I would want them to be protected. I also want them to act adequately under said protection.
The Fae have their own rules. We can bind them by it, but it will take some time to get them all under the same set of rules. Do you know who is representing them? Are they here?
I'm not sure exactly how many are here yet. I know it has already begun, that it's been coming in. They have been coming in, it seems. She kind of plays with the key in her hand. I think I did not get enough of a picture with everything going on. There's a lot still unclear.
Then allow me to refine your timeline. I have to report to the matron mother at midnight tomorrow. I will not lie for you. It's like the Fae, words are important. If you understand.
Of course.
Then I think we're going to go ahead and cancel our workout session for tomorrow. And I'll need a definite answer from you, or I will divulge everything that I am aware of to the matron mother and the matrons themselves tomorrow.
Understood. I'll seek all the information I can get.
Very well. I'll come and speak to you after lunch tomorrow. Good day. And she'll
Thank you for your
give a general bow and then leave. One of those, I know I'm supposed to bow. I don't know how deep I'm supposed to bow. Just kind of,
Yeah, that's like not a thing in Elven culture, right?
no, not really. And she'll leave pensively. Unless somebody had something for her.
Anyone else?
Yeah,
Not
you
for
just
her.
asked her if she knew anything, right? Sorry, I kind of got distracted.
Knew anything regarding the Feywild stuff?
Or like, is she willing to help us out with this stuff? I got distracted.
Basically, she won't lie. But she is required to tell the matrons, and will do so tomorrow at midnight. I have to include as
Figure out
much
what you
information.
tell.
Yeah.
Hmm?
How do you want to spin this by tomorrow?
Yeah.
Well,
Can world stop ending for 5 fucking minutes?
can can I can I gain any insight on this key? Does it seem like it's just like a port key, like a portal? Like how do work? What
Did it come
do?
with an alarm clock?
Give me a wisdom check. I'll give you an advantage for it.
This is worse than spiders coming.
Yeah, because you have to deal with it.
Yeah, exactly. That before it was just like showing it on to somebody else, and now it's like, oh yeah, Faye coming. Goodbye. Shoved you back into here.
It's a flat whiz.
Fuckers.
Add advantage.
God damn. Okay. We're lucking this bitch. Because
What is going on? Rat, give
Rat
up some
you
of your
use
luck
all
already.
the luck.
Yeah, she for real.
Okay. One more d20.
That's good.
take it. 19. Fucking
19. Um, you've seen the tuning forks before to move between realms. They have a, I don't know, like if you flick them, they sound until they stop vibrating type of energy. This is generating the sound. And it's wrapped in nature magics. So it's a permanent tuning fork. Beyond that, you're not sure.
I was hoping there would be some kind of anchoring in place on it.
Maybe it is a seed. It is an acorn.
Is this meant to be key itself? This is how we get we get there? Or is it meant to be planted to be the portal?
With a 19, I will say that it is wrapped in both the summer and winter magic. And it is resounding, tying its place and a place in the Feywild. So, what you do with it beyond that is up to you. But it is. The potential to grow something from it is there.
I think you should plan it. Like now. Or in the very near future. Oh, plan it with your blood sapling, your blood seed. Heart something.
Is it meant to
The-
be with or like because I mean it would
Plan it with
have
your
a
node too.
tree.
Just put a bunch of shit in a hole and see what happens.
Magically splice them together and
Yeah.
use your magic on it. Turn it into one of those hybrid cactuses that you can
Mhm.
splice different types on.
This sounds fucking awesome. I don't. What is there not to love about all that?
Failing.
Yeah, that's my fear right now. Thanks for solidifying it.
You're welcome. Well,
Sorry,
the
not
judge
if you're
will
rolling
take her leave if you have nothing for her. Or nothing else for her. She has a lot of
My-
paperwork to start dealing with. And I think giving you guys a week to think on what to do
No,
next.
I want to open my arm. It's been fucking 4 weeks.
Oh, boo.
You think I was gonna forget?
Yes. Yes, I did.
It's
After
been,
what I
it's
threw at
all I've
you,
been thinking. It's
I
been
was hoping.
no, I'm not gonna forget. If you want to end it, we can. I don't want to end it. I want to figure out what the fuck my arm does. But this day has been going on for 4 weeks.
If I plant it, then it
Three.
has.
Don't be
it's safe.
dramatic.
Where would be safe? Nothing's safe.
Thank you for letting him out.
You're welcome.
How do I get more information?
How about we think about that as Avandra gets her cast taken off?
You like
Luna
go out and
slices
survey the
fucking
land.
cast off and
Don't you have your warden buddies, right? Maybe you could like survey the land with them or something and
Maybe.
figure out
that's
a
smart.
good spot.
Is there a would there be a spot in our duchy that is far enough away from Deep Delve to
I
that is
don't
far
want
enough
it
away
be-
to not mess with Deep Delve's node if we do go that route? or is there nowhere that would be?
I don't want it to
Qualify.
be unprotected.
It
is
would
my
be
biggest-
really close into the desert, like the far southeast.
That's concerning
Why?
because the desert's concerning.
Why?
Because the last time we were, isn't the magic still all fucky out there?
Not at the border. It's like deep desert stuff, right?
Yeah, the desert in general concerns me for that.
Well, you know what would probably fix it?
Your
Big
arm
wibbly
goes with
wobbly
the
nature
current.
magic.
A whole bunch of fae.
Mm-hmm. That's like a shotgun blast of magic, and you know. Hey, that's a good way to kickstart the reclaiming of the desert. too.
Luna,
Take the-
don't let him pressure your decision. Don't feel forced into making a decision until you've thought about it.
I am just across the
I'm just
board
shotgun
thinking
blasting
about it.
ideas.
No, that's fair. I appreciate the brainstorm.
I think it would be super cool if we get this name of the city shit wrapped up and we start like, because the desert was done during a magical disaster a really long time ago, so it's unnaturally a desert. So if we could like reclaim it and like start turning it into grasslands and places where nature can thrive again.
Whoa, but things
I-
live in the desert now too. That's a whole
can't-
ecosystem of its own.
Well, we can kind of do a bit of both, right?
Well, yeah.
It's kind of how.
If we do it slow enough, then things might be able to naturally shift.
We don't
But
have to
things already
completely get rid
live
of the
out
desert.
there. All the turtles live out there. You gonna kill their home?
It's
The
not about
Turtles don't
killing
need
their
to live in the
home.
desert.
I'm sure.
Don't they have like very specific nesting grounds?
Realistically, I mean, I don't. If they work how standard life works with it, then they learned to live in it and over time adapted.
I mean, the only two things that we've seen living out in the desert are giant fucking worms and turtles.
There's a bunch of those little lizards, and we have Bast and her people out
Just-
there. I
just
don't know.
Because
It's
we fix and reclaim portions of it doesn't mean everything goes away and gets changed to a point of
Yeah.
like they
Um,
might actually thrive more if
Turn it into grassland
Like,
rather than just solid
not
desert.
necessarily just grassland if the order starts to be restored.
I know, but like in real life, deserts aren't just barren and empty of life. They're full of life. They're a whole ecosystem of their own. And so to be like, oh, we need to turn this into grassland kind of feels
deserts
ignorant to
have
me.
issues with winds and certain other things where they are more barren because of their lack.
I was just imagining more like Sahara than like
There is an amount of
just like the endless
reclaiming that could
dunes.
happen, and cause a positive result in the desert. It's reclaiming doesn't necessarily mean stuff that isn't supposed to be there. Putting stuff that is supposed to be there helps enrich it.
Much to think about.
I don't disagree on either part. I agree with the sake of it needs to be able to be its ecosystem and the things should survive. But I do believe there is a way to improve it.
Well, give it some thinking, Avandra, because I
Please.
am caring. You
Thank
have
you.
the Axiom
I've-
arm in your inventory.
Thanks.
Rathu, you can choose a
It's
skill.
attunement? Oh my god. Fuck. I thought it would be a bonded item.
You can choose a skill.
I sacrificed a bonded item. To...
And gain
He's just trying to phone them for
proficiency
attunements.
or expertise in the skill. Luna,
Wait,
with
sorry,
the-
can you say that again? I didn't even hear what you were saying.
proficiency and the skill as you start to train with teacher. So, tool or skill. And Luna, you and I are going to have a chat later about what happens with you.
Okay. Good.
What bonded item did you sacrifice for your arm?
The the my mechan piece that I had in my chest. That's why I thought this was going to be a bonded item, and then it's attunement, and I kind of immediately like everyone else has 2 bonded items, and I don't have any.
You have no bonded items.
Or I have the Genesis mark. I lied. I do have the Genesis mark, so that's
Okay.
considered a bonded item.
I'm going to think about it. But for now.
Because
Yeah.
right now, looking at this item, it is not worth attuning to. Just flat out. Yeah, this item is not worth attuning to.
I mean, my
I
only
already
bonded item
ha-
is my rose.
And your lantern. That's a bonded item. Is it not?
No, it's just an active item. Doesn't give any bonuses.
I don't know. I get the precision casting from my Voyager staff. The reaction isn't worth it, and that the lash doesn't do that much damage.
Hmm.
I don't know. Just
I'll think
I
on
hate
it.
to be like that.
Well, you'd be like that. I'll think on it. We'll
Yeah.
end the session there.
Mads, could
Like
you
I hate to be like this sucks, but it's just I already have all these things, or if not, or something better.
Sorry, what did you say, Luna?
I can't figure out where your notes went. I used to have your link and I can't figure out where
You're
it
looking
went.
for the stuff on Matthias?
Just your whole notes. I was gonna go back over again, start looking at. Thanks.
All right. I'll see y'all back next time. Same bad place, same bad time.
All right, fun session, guys. Let's deal with Faye bullshit.
Fuck yeah. Knew it was gonna come up that we had to go do it at some point. And knew we
Oh,
needed
I
to
can't
go
believe
do
fucking
stuff.
Matthias showed up. I was wondering when that was gonna bite us in the ass. It was a lot sooner than I
Now.
thought it was.